Yeah, what's good, y'all? We're gonna be getting started in a little bit. I am just getting some things. I'm getting my ducks in a row. Give me a second. I am getting my ducks in a motherfucking row. I'm always watching something on YouTube like before I stream, so y'all, we go and just watch whatever I was watching. And I was rendering this video that I was editing, so I'm gonna finish doing what I was doing, and then we'll get to Final Fantasy 16. I don't know if I should upload the video while I'm streaming, because last time I did that, I tried to upload a video while I was streaming. My USP my UPS overheated. My UPS overheated, so I'm gonna refrain from doing that. These videos will probably just get uploaded tomorrow and then the day after. I did a reaction to Your Rage signing to Kick, if you can see that there. And then this next one is it's a Call of Duty reaction. My editing process is real simple. Y'all see my videos. I don't really put much effort into editing, and that's on purpose because I want a more raw delivery, because I feel like if you over edit, like you missing wait, how do you do that again? Yeah, if you over edit, like you're taking the attention away from you. And you know me, I'm an old school YouTuber. Like I used to do YouTube back in the day, and like the old theme was like broadcast yourself. Like, so I really want to broadcast myself and not like fancy edits. I've tried, and you know what? I've tried the fancy edits. I've done the fancy edits and the inserting the memes and shit like that. And I mean, for me, they really don't amount to much more views than what I get when I just sit in front of the camera and talk. If anything, I would say less. You know, like, so that tells me that people want to hear me talk. You know what I'm saying? More so than people want to hear me talk more so than how fancy I can edit, because I could get real fancy with the edits. I just don't be feeling like it most of the time, because it really doesn't. It don't be amounting so much. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm at a point in my life where, like, if it ain't serving me in some kind of way, then, and if it ain't benefiting me in some kind of way, I don't need it in my life. So that I'll include fancy editing in that too. I don't know how to bring this down because I've already. What the hell? Why won't this go down? Okay, taskbar. Let me see. Taskbar behaviors. I'm gonna take away auto hide because this shit tweaking. I usually like the auto hide, but like sometimes when you auto hide, the taskbar be tweaking. So I rather like leave it up. Like you can't reach the bottom of your apps. Like I couldn't reach this bar down here before. You see, it's already getting choppy, so I need to hurry up and get this video edited. Like stuff. This is your boy JusticeXFalls, and we out. One. But yeah, that's my editing process. Like I don't really do much. This is my editing process. I don't do much. I really don't do much. I just add this one graphic here that I customized. I didn't create it. I didn't create the graphic, but I created the movement that it makes and the fade in and the fade out. And then I go in here, I grab my outro, which a lot of you probably haven't seen because I don't know how many of you guys watch my videos to the very end. It's a little beat I made. The beat came in a little loud when I made it, so every video I have to like go in here and lower it by 5 dB because that's usually balances out. Some people hit me up like, yo, your outro's mad loud. Like I would listen to the video, and then when it hits the end, it goes boom. Like if you never see the outro to my video, most of my outros to my videos go like this. I'll show y'all right now. So y'all already know the vibes. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. A little graphic.
This is your boy
JusticeXFalls, and we out. One. Like some X-Files shit. And then I put like a little alienistic drill beat on there. Yo, some X-Files shit. So yeah, that's my outro. I made that whole graphic myself using the assets that are already in here. That are in here in a Power Director. So yeah, so everything there is something I made using the assets that already come with this. So it just goes to show you, like, whatever it is never an excuse to not do something. Like, if you don't have the skills, learn the skills. If you don't have the equipment, save up and get the equipment, or look for free alternatives. Like, you would think that was some movie shit. Like, let's look at this outro again. You would think that's some movie shit, but no, I just use the base assets that come with the editor. And I just use my knowledge of editing and layering effects and transitions to make that little outro right there. You know? So I feel like it ain't no excuse. So, and then we title the video Modern Warfare. Do they call it Call of Duty anymore? Or is it just Modern Warfare? Modern Warfare 3. Oh, they do call it Modern Warfare 3. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. One thing I've learned, the titles, try not to use Roman numerals, because that will kill your SEO. Trailer reactions. Warfare 3 gameplay trailer reaction. What is it called? Gameplay reveal trailer reaction. Okay. And then we going save that. So like most of my edits is like I just mess with the audio, cause like I like to record low. Cause like if you record low, you have headroom. You have headroom to make it louder. But if you record it too loud, it's gonna be harder to bring it down and make the audio still sound like crisp. I'd rather bring something up in the mix than have to turn it down. So I usually try to record as low as possible. Cause if something clips, you're fucked. You can't do nothing about it. Like, if nothing is clipping, you could bring it up. You have a lot of headroom to bring it up before it starts to clip. But if something is already clipped, you're gonna be hard pressed to bring that down. You have to do a lot of post processing. And I'm not like, although I know how to do it, I feel like that's a waste of time. If you record the source properly and clean, you won't have to worry about a lot of post processing. I'm over here giving y'all an editing lesson. This is supposed to be what you call it, but yeah, it's supposed to be goddamn Final Fantasy. But we're gonna get there, and there will be an intermission. There will be an intermission. Because we're gonna watch where is it at? We are gonna watch this Armored Core 6 presentation. Because I'm definitely getting Armored Core, and this is probably going to be the game that replaces Final Fantasy 11. So Final Fantasy 16. So this is the game that's going to be replaced in rotation. So, and I bought another game that's going to replace Street Fighter, but I have to beat Street Fighter first. I'm gonna just spend Sunday grinding my character so I could beat what's his name? What's bro name? So I could beat JP, because JP is the final boss. You gotta beat the tournament. You gotta win like three or four fights, and then you fight JP. So there will be an intermission in this stream of Final Fantasy 16 for for this game. But I'm almost done with Final Fantasy 16. Like I could probably finish it tonight. Like if I play all the way, if I do my 5 hours like I normally do. But yeah, this was the Call of Duty trailer. Close that. I was watching this creator because she does like anime reactions and anime food. Like she make food from anime. Like she's a chef and she's talking about how she's going in a different direction with her channel. So I was watching this.
Not because I didn't work hard, because I was a very hard worker. But I didn't look like this, first of all, so it wasn't really easy for me to get in certain spaces, which at the end of the day, people are going to have their preferences, which is okay. But I told myself that I still would not try to do something. And I feel so confused. I'm just as confused as you are about what the heck am I doing. And I'm 30 now, I'm 30, and my mind is just like turning. My gears are working, and I feel like I want to take a new direction in my channel because of all the issues that I get already. And I know this is going to sound weird, but I'm a very try-hard person. It's weird to admit to a lot of people, but I try very hard to prove others wrong. I've always been the type of person that feels like I can do it. I just have to give it time, which is what I'm going to do on my channel from now on. I am thinking of a new direction, and there's still going to be some reactionary stuff here and there, but it won't be at the frequency and rate that you are hoping for, which is why I really do thank you for supporting me throughout this journey on YouTube.
Why are some New York homeowners still paying for electricity when they could be getting free government assistance to go solar? Most people don't know this, but in August of 2022, the federal government renewed the solar investment credit, which gives homeowners thousands of dollars when they upgrade their homes with solar panels. Not only was it extended, but the average rebate is now over $12,000. Plus, the state of New York will pay you another $5,000 on top of that. And if you live in an active zip code, there's another rebate that could be as high as $10,000. If you want to see exactly how much you can get paid to go solar, then just click the button below and take our 60-second Go Solar quiz. You don't have to put any money down. You'll just redirect money that you already spent on electricity and put it towards owning the equipment that produces your own power. There's a reason that you're seeing so many people doing.
Is she done? No, she's not. Is my video done? Yes, it is.
A lot of you guys don't know that I was given the opportunity of a lifetime. Some wish they could have. I got a second chance. My military days were very hard, and hard work comes with a lot
military days
issues,
hard.
especially mental.
Even if you be in the
I struggle a lot with my mental, and I've been always told that I wasn't good enough for things, and it's stuck with me. I've been told, oh, it's still not good enough. It's not good enough, and I struggle with that still. But I always never was afraid to be seen trying. And, I'll get made fun of, and hey, it's okay. People are going to say what they're going to say. It's okay. I've learned to live with that throughout my whole life. Not everyone's going to be for you. Not everybody wants you to win.
50 hours in.
And that's okay. Because you tried. So if you're watching this video and you're hoping to learn something from it,
of course there's a fucking
learn from me. And that no matter what happens, you still have time. You still want to do that thing you always wanted to do.
She preaching.
Put time into.
No matter what you... Hold on. I got to put the camera on for this one. Hold on. She preaching. No matter what you do... Look at me. No matter what you do, there's always time left. I always tell this story to people when they feel like they're like behind in life and shit like that. When I went to two colleges. I went to junior college, got my associates. Then I went to senior college and got my bachelor's degree in multimedia journalism. Hence why I'm doing this now, because the media industry is not what it's cracked up to be. I didn't like it, so I figured I'd do it my own way. But yeah, I'm sorry to get her in such an unflattering position.
There
we go. Like, there was this lady that was in my program. She was like 56 at the time. This was back in 2014. She was like, she put all her kids through college. She took care of her kids, put all her kids through college. She had like 3 or 4 kids, different ages. She put all of them through college, and now they're helping her and putting her through college. And she graduated. She walked across that well, we did it on a field, on a big ass baseball field, but she walked across that field with the rest of us, and she graduated with us, threw her hat up, and she was gonna continue on with her life, whatever career she wanted to get into. So it's never too late. Don't ever think that it's too late. I started this, like, I used to do content when I was younger. I had this channel since 2007. You can look. I used to do content when I was younger. I didn't really understand. I got an email from the partner program when it was first starting, but I wasn't eligible yet. And they said, make your Access account. So I made my Access account way long ago. And they said they'll tell me when I was eligible. I ended up not being eligible because, life. I started playing sports, started chilling with girls and stuff. I didn't really I lived my life. I didn't really sit there and focus on YouTube. And I really wish I should have. I'm kicking myself for it. But I started back up in 2020. And now it's 2023, and I'm very close to what a lot of people work hard for on this platform, which is to get monetized. Join that partner program. A lot of people pretend like, oh, it's not about the money, about the blase. But that partner program came out in like 2010, 2011, probably before that, I think. I got the email in like 2010. Like, maybe before that, people was doing it doing about the money, but it's like, a part of the reason why we're doing this is to get paid, so we don't have to work a 9-to-5 job. I hate when a lot of creators, they sit there and they, it wasn't about money. Yes, the fuck it was. Yes, the fuck it was. That's once you start getting money, you went even harder than you were already going. But that's going off a little bit off the rails. Yeah, definitely. It's never too late. If you feel like you could do something, there's so much information out there, so much data out there, so many programs out there. There's so many ways to get into these industries and to get into the door. It's never too late. Like, go for that shit. So I really agree with what she said right there.
Could work. So from this day forward, August 18th, 2023 to August 18th, 2024, I will be very consistent with my new form of content. And if it doesn't work out, I will be retiring from YouTube. And I know it's a very bold claim, and I don't want to retire from YouTube, but my mental health is more important than trying to keep up on this platform. I want to do something that makes me happy. And if I'm not happy, you guys can see that. I love doing reactions. Absolutely. I don't really care to talk about anything else besides anime. I mean, come on. Look. Dweeb, alright? Blurred, right. I should say. Excuse me.
Blurred, a black nerd.
I don't want to ride the wave of trying to find videos that I can.
You know what I hate when people say, like, when you say use terms like that, when you use like race specific terms, especially with my people, black people, like we really, I know race is a man-made thing, but like a lot of us really identify with that because it's fire to be black. You know how many people want to be black? Like, I was watching this video, this content creator, he was doing the man on the street interviews, and or they call it IRL content, but it's in journalism, it's called man on the street interviews. That's typically what he was doing. And people ask like, what race would you be? Most people were saying black. Like, we set the culture for a lot of shit. Like, whatever we do ends up being the most coolest thing in the world to do. Whether it's good or bad. Now that's the problem in it, whether it's good or bad. But like, we need to work on that part, put more positive influences out there. But that's a whole nother convo. Like, it's cool to be black. You know what I'm saying? Like, we identify with that. We claim that shit. We know who came up with race. Let's not pretend like we don't. But I mean, shit, we claim that shit, and we happy about that shit. Like American blacks, American black people born in America, African Americans, or wherever you might be from. Like we claim that shit. We've created our own culture here, our own version of culture. Like, our culture is not the same. It might be similar, but it's not exactly the same as our brothers and sisters in the motherland in Africa, on that continent. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to recycle this shit, but this shit taking forever, bro. Folder in use. Okay, so we can't do it yet. Because I want this to go down. I might have to change my settings again.
Watch and in hopes of it being successful. Because I don't care about other topics other than anime, cooking. I love music, but music on here is like a no-no.
Yeah,
so
you can't do that.
I really do appreciate, and I'm not going to try to cry. I know I can feel myself watering up a little bit. I just want you guys to know that I appreciate each and every one of you that stuck it out with me, that have seen all kinds of content. And I know a lot of you have verbalized that you will be leaving after certain things, especially with Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I know a lot of you guys came here from that, and now that you guys don't feel fulfilled with my channel anymore, it's okay.
That's fine.
I understand.
You really don't see women doing that.
If you guys really, really want to see reactionary content, I could try the Patreon thing again, but I can't promise you guys anything. And I know it's horrible to say. You guys should be able to trust me. But it really doesn't make me happy anymore, especially since all the repercussions that it's caused.
Why is this shit not going down, bro?
So from this day forward, I will be trying something new. The anime cooking waifu, who knows where it goes? All I know is that there's a vision.
Reset this shit.
And I want to see what happens with that vision. I want to take this journey alone. You know, obviously I'm open to ideas, but I want to do this for me. And hopefully it sticks. If not, then I had an amazing YouTube career. I've done the impossible. The ones in my circle been cheering me on. The small group of people that I love dearly have been with me. And those who don't want me to win, there's other ways to win. There's other ways to win. I'm never going to stop. But if that means I will have to leave YouTube in order to seek another avenue that I can put my 100% work efficiency in, I will do that. So I will give myself a year, see where this goes. And I know a year is a short time, but I feel like that will challenge me to be consistent and try to deliver what I want instead of being told I can't. But other than that, I thank you guys so much. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for those who have helped me along the way. Like I wouldn't be here without you guys. I met you all at DreamCon. You guys are the sweetest community. Like, I feel so selfish. Like, I feel like ungrateful. And I feel like I'm not giving you guys what you want. But it really, really hurts going through this. And I don't want to have to wait around and find out what YouTube's going to do in the years to come. I mean, I've been getting copyrights from videos from a year before, and I don't want
that's crazy though.
That to be the case. So I really do appreciate each and every one of you for sticking it out with me. I know I express myself very freely on this platform. I'm in touch with my femininity, my sexuality, and overall, I hope to be in touch with you all. All right, guys, that is it, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys.
Deuces. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy when like you really putting your all into something and then like you feel like it's being taken away or it's being penalized, you know, due to like inconsistent rules on the platform of which you're on, you know. It's hard to do this shit. Like you gotta want to do this. You have to want to do this. Like this shit is not easy. 45K, like it was not easy for her to get there. Like Then she got all these other channels. Like, it was not easy for her to do none of this. Like, granted, she there's a lot of visual. There's a lot of visual going on. You know, if you see if you're looking at what I'm looking at with this woman, you know, there's a lot of visual going on. But there's a lot of work put in behind that visual. You know, the visual is just going to attract the views, but the content itself is what's going to retain the viewers. Like, she even does music, you know, like I do music as well, you know. So she got the artificial artist channel. So do I, you know. She probably goes through Discord. I mean, this DistroKid, you know. It's hard to sit here and do all these videos. It's hard to sit up here and stream all day. You know, when you want to be, you know, you probably could be doing something else, but it's just like any job. You got to show up every day and be consistent. Every day you possibly can, and just be consistent. That's why I only take Sundays off. I only take Sunday off, bro, from streaming. And I work a regular 9-to-5 job, 40 hours a week, you know. And I'm a musician, you know. And I got family and friends that, you know, that I want to give attention to and hang out with. I still make it work. It's no excuse. Like, you got to get out there and do it. Look all these videos. Like, her oldest videos 3 years ago. Like, she was really came up. Like, she really came up. She was doing everything. You know, I respect any creator that, you know, I respect any creator that's on that grind and came up and got to a point. Like, once you hit, like, I feel like once you hit 1,000 subscribers, that's like, you won right there. But 10,000, 45K, and then, you know, 100K, a million, 10 million, 100 million, like you really knocked it out the ballpark. I feel like once you hit over 1,000, you really made it. Like, you hit over 1,000 and you legitimately have a fan base, you legitimately consistently make content, like, you out of here. You know, you're gonna grow. But yeah, and she been doing this for how long? She had this channel since 2017. So 6 years. Like, this is where I hope to be in 6 years. Like, what's this, 2023? 2026, I hope to be here or past here. Maybe 100K, you know. I have way more videos because I make what you would call low effort content, so it probably won't get as many views, but I do post every day, and some of the videos be popping off, you know, in regard to my channel, you know. So yeah, but that's enough talking. Again, there's gonna be an intermission in about an hour from this stream to watch this stream, the Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon showcase. So we're gonna leave that link up. We're gonna just slide it over here, and we're gonna get into the game. So let's get it. Final Fantasy 16. Let me stop playing. Let me share this stream out, and let's fucking get it. Why is there no sound? There's no sound coming from this, from what I can hear. Okay, it is. Usually they play music, but oh well. Okay. I'm just sharing the stream out. Give me a second. Usually I like to go on my little monologues before we get started, because I'm always doing something before stream. Like, I didn't even get to wash the dishes and cook me nothing, so I didn't even really eat for real before the stream. I ain't even really eat for real, but I mean, I'm here. I might have to do what I did last time, just order something in between, because I'm not gonna have time to stop streaming and cook unless I do it during the Armored Core presentation. Like, I cook and run back and forth, you know, so I stay engaged with y'all. That's why I need to get them Asteroid 50, so I could just wireless. I could just run around and then use the mic on the shit to talk to y'all still. That's what I need to do. So let me grab this. Let me share this to the group chat. I'm trying to hit the group chat and tell them it's a rap. I need someone to be patient with me. Someone taking money when I take it for me, yeah. Alright, boom. We're already here, aren't we? Are we not? We gotta walk up there. Oh, shit. There's a side mission on the way. You might as well do it. Might as well do it. I gotta back off the mic because the game audio be low. This game's audio be mad low. Like, I don't understand that. You have to turn that motherfucker up. Make for stone here. I ain't even used this shit yet. This new power. The power I just took from dude. It's gonna take some getting used to. This is the only part of the game I don't like. That shit. That shit is so stupid, bro. What's the point? For a bum-ass loading screen?
You were right, Joshua.
Let's finish this game. Hopefully we can finish it. Yo, if we can finish it before the stream, before the Armor Core stream, that would be fire.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions.
Damn.
And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted.
I don't know why you would trust
We
the
were
orc.
told that they would stay loyal to our cause.
No, they loyal to their own people.
Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It was
No
Barnabas.
wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins.
Oh, they were supposed to be working together. Okay.
What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne.
Join my shit, gang. Come on, join my shit.
Swallowed.
Said fuck Walud. That nigga dead anyway.
King and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Let's get it.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
I got you, fam. I got you, famo.
May you find peace at last.
I bet. Okay, so where the fuck is this at? Oh hell no, it's past the. Oh shit. It's past the goddamn the main mission. This land is all fucked up.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Yep.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
He gangster. I love Joshua. That nigga gangster. He don't give a fuck. See, these chocobos, if you don't fuck with them, they won't fuck with you. Oh, shit. Well, maybe I can... It says hold square. I'm holding square. Says hold square. I'm doing it. Maybe I can't do it with this charm equipped. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing it right. I don't think I'm doing it right. Now these bozos wanna fight. Wanna fight me, nigga?
Then we end their suffering.
What's up with it? Biatch. Pussy. That's kind of fine. I like that. I ain't on top of my game though. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta start cheesing. That's better for one-on-one fights.
You don't think all this
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Yeah, that's more for one-on-one battles. It does have some AoE effectiveness. Well, that's how you do it. That's kind of fire. I like that sword. It looks cool. That's kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie.
choice.
Oh, you bitch ass nigga. He's gonna heal. Oh, good thing you healed me, gang. That's the last thing I needed was him to turn.
Not good.
Joshua, can you heal me, please? I should have shouted him. Hell yeah. Now we heal. Now we can spam heal. Pussy. She thought she was doing. Gates open for some more of these niggas. Oh shit. I might die here, y'all. I don't know. Don't say I might die here.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
I can't dodge? So do you mean to tell me I can't dodge? Parried your bitch ass. Let's get all the rest of these motherfuckers out the way. How your big ass could transform, first of all? Pull that shit out. I didn't dodge that. Suck my dick. I got one hit left. That broke him. Oh, I don't know how the fuck I dodged that, but I'm glad I did. Your ass too big to be teleporting now. Well, fuck me. Oh, he's not gonna teleport over here. Okay. Is it he can or he's not going to? I don't think he can. He's getting closer though. Fuck. Give me that Phoenix down and put me right back where the fuck I was. Don't play with me.
Not a momentary soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
I found the system that works for me, and that's what I'm going to use. And y'all gave me back all my heals. You done fucked up. You done fucked up. Motherfucker say hard. Every damn Sentinel. What's that? Land a level 2 higher Zantetsuken 5 times, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
It's like the Yamato Judgment Cut.
That's better. Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
This ain't for wherever you going, pussy. Polis. That's the most annoying, like, regular enemy that I've ever fucking faced, man. We could go toe to toe. We could do that. That didn't break his armor? But that did. That's the shit I don't be liking. Get the fuck out of here. We gotta defeat this big ass, this goofy ass orc that can teleport. Like, where are you teleporting for? We can see you. We can see you no matter where you go. The big goofy ass orc. What do I have?
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
You mean to tell me I'm not dodging that? It's gonna hit you wherever you at, you stupid fuck. You can teleport all you want. It's gonna hit you wherever you at. Let's lock on to you. How about that? Let's freeze him. Boom. Hit him with that. Hit him with that funky stuff. Now wait a minute. Do we have for this guy, do we have his ult? Yeah, we did learn it. Dancing Steel. But I have this equipped. And I have this equipped. Let's give him Dancing Steel instead. I like Gungnir. Now let's give him Dancing Steel. That seems like a more OP attack. Oh, you can't do that while in combat. That'd been so fire if you could though. Dodge you, bitch. Broke you, bitch. Use your hyper beam for nothing, bitch. Missed your hyper beam, pussy. We can see you, you know that.
Nice try.
Lucky. Teleport. You ran away just in time. Ran away just in time like a little bitch. Pussy. Ran right into it. Finally. Yeah, so much HP. God damn. That's Joshua about to die and shit.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
There we go. There's the mother crystal. Last one.
Look, Clive.
There you go. Who gonna stop
I
us?
found her.
Ultima.
The
Bro.
place is a fortress.
And here we go. Just make sure there's not no items around here. Anything else worthwhile for that matter. Well, we can do now. We can reach the side mission. Get some extra XP before we get out there. Oh, purple flame. I ain't fucking with them. I'm going straight to the side mission. I'm gonna unlock this obelisk. Go straight to the side mission.
No villages. No knights.
Nothing.
Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Might as well. We're just gonna run straight for it. I ain't mess with that Coral. This shit back here in the woods. I'm not messing with you, Tarantula. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I got bigger fish. I literally have bigger fish to fry than you. Okay. I was trying to spare y'all, but I guess y'all don't want to be spared. You can go blow for blow. You can go blow for blow, and it don't matter where you go. I can hit you. Wait, why did he run away? And they gave him back full health? That was some bullshit. Where the damn side mission? Laid to rest. Quest location nearby. Somewhere over here. Motherfucker cloned himself. Where the hell is the shit at? Where are these graves? I feel like it's up there. How do we get up there, though? Is the question. Well, there we go. I found the graves. On foe in them grave. On foe in them. And I ain't going back to him. He probably dead. They should just give me the completion. Well, I shouldn't have to go back to him and tell him.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Waiting and wait. I had to fight to get here. They should have gave me some experience for that. What are you talking about? Can I jump off? Can I take flight with ambrosia? They won't let me jump that far down off her.
Run like the wind.
But they'll let me do this, so I bet. Well, I figured. Go, girl. I ain't trying to fight these things. I'm really not. Yo, these boundaries are fucking stupid, bro. It's a bird. Let it jump. It could fly. Jesus Christ. But let me jump off of that one. So dumb. We go to town. We could fight him for some extra experience.
No holding back. Thanks, Cal.
We'll hold this out.
I needed that.
Overkill. I had to make sure. I had to make sure because he was doing way too much. So now we can change our shit. We could just do the whole shit over and Kevin's Cloud. Dancing Steel. We can change it to Dancing Steel.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Word, everything about this place bothers me. Let's get that item. Orcs in the road. Oh no, if y'all gonna stand in the road, we gonna tussle then, cause y'all not going. You ain't gonna block my path, nigga. What's up? Combination. Like what Jake said, combination. Nah, we know. Nah, that shit kind of fire. I think we might wanna redo our chart. We can do Ramu. Yeah, let's reset the abilities. So first of all, we want to master. I had this mastered. And I think I have my Phoenix Shift mastered. I didn't even bother to learn that. Then I think I had this upgraded. Power Drive. And I had Judgment Bolt. I wasn't even really using that for real. I only use Power Drive in this one, so you can keep that upgraded. Can master that. Master that. And master that. I think we good with that. because I don't never use Blind Justice. It's just Pile Driver and the Lightning Bolt. So if I max those two out, then we good. Then this only costs 1,000 to master out. Alright, so we good. Yeah, I ain't worried about him. There's an item way over there. Let's go see what that is.
Good girl.
If them dogs want to scrap, I'll just kick them around. Ooh, money. Okay. Don't usually find money like that on the field.
Enough of you, are there?
Ooh, see, I fucked up. Hold on. I didn't get all those middle abilities done. Damn.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah. Approach Drake's spine. We gonna stay right here for a second because I gotta fix my shit. I gotta refix my shit. I meant to. Okay. I fix my shit. My shit is fucked up right now. Okay, we learned all of these. You mastered all of these. Nah, we didn't do this one. We didn't do this one either. We did do this one though. Got the stinger. Got the air slice down. Fire blade. We can refund that. I'll never use that. Well, it's only 40, so fuck it. Got the recovery. You could enemy step. Then 4250, 5,000. And that's all we gonna rock like that. Gungnir and Dancing Steel. Let me give him Dancing Steel. Rise of Flames. And Flames of Rebirth. And then Pile Drive. And Judgment Bolt. I think we could probably do it with this, but like something tells me to like go back and get that the strongest weapon in the game. I could save that for my playthrough plus, cause there's still an armor we can get, and there's still a there's an armor we can get, and then there's a sword we can get. That's like the strongest sword in the game. But I think I could beat it there. If I can't, I'll stop. I'll leave out, and I'll just have to go do that. Cause let's go back and see what we need for it real quick. I think it's like you need bounties. There's a couple bounties you have to do to unlock the material, to earn the materials for it. Let's see what Sharon has.
Clive.
How's Goots? My boy Goots. I mean, my goats. I call him the goat. See the goat. Brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart. And I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never sinks in his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. No, I want to hear a bad thing about him. I thought I want to assist myself. The lad's got Blackthorn teaching him secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping in mind. I want to get eye on him on the forge. That blowhard of a blacksmith. Think of doing goats down. We'll be having words. Tell him, Sharon.
Going purse weighing you down.
Rune blade. A diamond sword. We already had. I think we had one of those already. Rune belt. Rune crescents. We already got those. Let's re-up on potions. See, I wouldn't even did this. See, I'm slacking.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you? The stew's
Trouble with your gear, or the sound of ringing still?
So I was one apprentice under the definitive masters. Me and Zoltan worked on Old Falcons. Found you till our lungs burned, our skin turned black, but we were happy.
So we weren't.
So we weren't. Things change. People change. We can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and an old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us and drives on the future. Future with young Smith. Probably North.
Who knows?
Like, yeah, who knows? Maybe one day my apprentice will be someone's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
What's that for you, dear?
Ooh, we could get the Ice Brand. We can get the Everdark. We don't got it for the Goddamn Rung though. That's $375. And this blade, this one is $315. Big difference.
No scratches, right?
The Rune Belt and the Ouroboros. That'd have been crazy if we can get this. Yeah, those are attached to bounties. I don't know where we would get the Orichalcum from, but I know those other two has little monsters next to it. Those are attached to bounties. And I got like over 10 to do, so I'm not even gonna play myself. Rune Belt. Or the Rune Crescents. I don't have enough to upgrade. Just gonna have to thug it out. Fire. Look at that blade. Step into the light. Fire. Let's check the... We could go to... Okay, Patience Whisper, we don't have nothing. Alright, so let's go. Let's go do this last mission. Let's fucking do it. Again, there's going to be a little bit of an intermission soon. Hopefully I can get to a point where I'm stopped and I can switch over. But we don't know. I don't know. I'm cutting it real close. I'm cutting it really close. I might not be able to switch over. Drake's spine. Here we go. Probably gonna be having me fighting 1 million enemies in here. We'll switch to B-roll for this one. It's probably gonna be a long one.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Let's go. Let's go. I can taste victory. We almost at the end. I don't have the strongest weapon in the game, but I think I can still get this done.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see what we got next.
Judgment cut in, pussy. That was Judgment cut in. That was Judgment cut in, like Virgil from Devil May Cry. That was fire. Hold on, can we record that? No, not start new recording. Stop recording. Save recent gameplay. Save the last minute, cause that shit was fucking fire. Oh my god. I might just put that up as a clip onto itself. As like a short or something like that. 'Cause that was crazy. I forgot how do you get clips off of the PS5, but I figured it out. Cause I know Xbox, they have XboxClips.com. You can just take the clips off of there, but you can't really do that with PlayStation. This looked like it was a beautiful kingdom at one point. Well, we're about to get stopped by a boss. Holy moly. Here we go. We gotta fight a big ass gargoyle. I don't know what the hell that shit is.
It's a behemoth.
Oh, behemoth.
Be mad enough to tame such a beast.
Behemoth. Strong as hell, like. You summoning what? Are you summoning meteors? Oh, hell no.
Stand back.
I'm gonna summon in meteors. God damn. Oh, we can't go that way now. Well, we can't go back now.
Here it comes.
Can't go back now. Here we go.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Here we go. Behemoth. Whoa, you move too fast. I didn't dodge that, my nigga? Yeah, we gotta get active with you. We gotta get active with you early. Gotta jump. Okay, he bruised easy though. He bruised easy. He ain't that scary. He bruised easy. Fucking him up. Gotta get to level 5 though. I forgot you have to jump. I'm trying to jump. Imagine if I did have the strongest weapon in the game. I'd have been fucking him up. Like I'm kind of doing now. Ecliptic meteor. Oh shit. What is he doing? Never that.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward. Joshua.
Y'all gotta get the hell out of there. That whatever y'all standing on is gonna be destroyed. Unless you prime and you do it yourself.
Clive, no. Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Button mash time. Let's mash! Let's mash! I was still mashing. That's fire. That's a fire little screenshot right there. Transform then. What you waiting for?
Why would you turn to him, brother?
I have to. You finna keel over.
When we fight together.
Let's go. Push him back. Push him back. Brotherly love. Feel me? Go defeat this beast. Oh, he's down. Yeah, it's time to wail on him. Time to wail on him. Time to wail on him. Give me control back.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Time to wail on him. We knocked him down. Did he get back up? Oh fuck, he got back up already. got a tippy toe. Tippy toe, tippy tay. Fucking him up. Oh, no, you don't. You still don't get to attack, pussy. Freezing you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That cancels out everything. I cannot dodge that at all. I can't dodge that at all. That's crazy. Couldn't load it up. Don't worry, we about to wail on him. Oh, you caught me in the corner. Oh shit, you caught me in the corner. You gotta do this shit preemptively. Good, I was able to freeze him. We're not done yet. With that judgment cut in. Why y'all not wailing on him? Yes, frozen. That should get us almost to level 5. Let's get out of there. Fuck. Oh, I thought I was cool. I thought I was cool. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I failed.
Oh shit. But he died too. I killed him. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. And now I gotta fight him from the beginning? Or is this phase 2 or what? That's bullshit. I seen him die. Y'all saw this nigga die. Thank you for coming to me. This will freeze him. What's all this bullshit on the screen, bruh? Can I attack? The fuck? God damn. Froze your stupid ass. Come on, now it's time for me to combo off. Whole lot. Get up out of there. Maelstrom. Coming to me, sir. And I fucking miss. You ate all of that. Finally got his pussy ass down. Should be able to finish here. Some come through for me. This should be it. How does he get to get up and negate my attack and get that off? You miss, motherfucker. You miss, you dumb fuck. Oh, yeah, now you're down. Come on now. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. When I was attacking him while the comet was coming down. The fuck? That video was unnecessarily longer than it had to be.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Okay, we got 4 minutes. So next time we get control, we're gonna stop and we're gonna get in. We're gonna check out this. Check out the stream.
The others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Indeed. If anything, I could always pause. We got 2 minutes. It says, I'm looking at the timer now. It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds. A lot of people are hyped for this. A lot of people in the chat. A lot of people in the chat already. Yo, this sword is shredding these niggas. God damn. This is crazy. Get him out of here. This new sword is shredding. I wonder how crazy the other sword is. can't even open up the map around here. Another little courtyard. Some more bozos in it. Loading screen. Follow that up with the Zantetsuken. That should clear. That should clear. That was fire. We're gonna record that last minute as well. Okay, it's about to start now. I'm about to pause the game. It might start and then it might give us a timer. We don't know. But we're gonna see. Okay, it still hasn't started yet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Armored Core. 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Okay, we'll be back in 14 minutes. I hit the record for that. Let me delete that recording. Show recordings. That Armored Core one. Let me mute it too, because the music is on there. 14 minutes. Gotta hold R2 again to push the gates open. So what happens if I go towards this ship? Is there an item over here that needs to be recovered? Okay, this is getting out of pocket. How about this? Hold this. Protect that. Pussy. Okay, level 43. Let's fucking go. Probably hit level 50 before we finish this game. You know, let's get down what they get down. Let's get down what they get down here. But they go to ship. These things fool with this new upgrade that I'm doing. Okay, I can hit hard too. Watch this. Watch this. I can hit way harder. way harder. I can hit way harder.
To me, boy. Help me, boy.
I can hit way harder, bro. I'm not gonna do nothing to me with your steel can. Your steel can. I'm out of here, man. Come on, man. I hit way harder. Like, come on. There goes our way home. One of them ships. Oh no, we got them waiting by the other coast. Because it might be a little too dangerous to be that close. 10 minutes to the Armored Core presentation. 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Right, then we gotta move quick. Y'all got the big bodies in here? Well, we need to do a big body attack. I'm shredding. I'm shredding. I'm shredding. God damn. That's okay.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I'm shredding.
Farewell.
Oh, he's in defense mode. He tanky. Let's see how you hold this one down. That judgment cut in. Oh, he held it down. I expected him to. I expected him to. Yeah, he wasn't gonna get that off. He wasn't gonna let you get that off. Buddy old pal. This looked like it was a nice kingdom.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
This looked like it was a nice, very beautiful castle before it went to hell. Well, to shit, if I must say. I always get lost when I go indoors. Little side room. With the light, side light. 7 minutes, 7 minutes 30 seconds to the Armored Core showcase. We're gonna do a little intervention, a little intermission. Oh, Plan B, what's going on, bro? My fault. I haven't been looking at the chat. My fault. I'm so sorry. This game looks fun as hell. It is fun, bro. It is fun. Cop this. This is like game of the year. This is like late game. I'm at the last part of the game, and I don't even have the strongest weapon on me right now, and I don't even have my stuff fully upgraded. And this is how crazy it gets. The new game plus is gonna go even crazier. Clear the whole room with that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't need to do that. Yo, bro, have you ever played Sekiro? Yeah, bro, I love Sekiro. Sekiro is amazing. I haven't finished it though. I haven't finished it yet. You finished it? Did you finish it? I still got Sekiro. Yeah, I gotta finish that shit. Yeah, bro. Yeah. What they got for me next? We gonna take a little intermission in a little bit though. In about 5 minutes.
We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Did I cancel it? I'm whiffing right now. 4 minutes, 34 seconds. Nice parry. Good parry. When I go live next time, I'm going to finish Sekiro. Or you're gonna play Final Fantasy. I should be done with this by tomorrow. So after that, I'm trying to see which game I'm gonna put in the rotation. I'm not sure which one. 'Cause I bought a couple new games recently. I bought Immortals of Avium that come out on the 22nd, and I bought Madden, and I bought and I'm gonna buy this Armored Core game we about to look at. So I don't know about Sekiro. I might throw that in the mix. I never finished it. That was a lot. He had a lot of health. Damn. Okay, what else? Okay, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. I'm just trying to get as far as I can get towards the end. We got to destroy that thing, that big crystal up there. That's what we headed towards right now. What's down here? Probably a chest. Yep. Yes, sir. Easy money. We gonna pause it right here. I'm gonna minimize it. Also gonna mute it. I gotta go. Bro, tomorrow I gotta go somewhere. All right, bro. Safe travels wherever you gotta go. Hope you get everything done. Make sure before you leave, hit that like, and if you like what you see, hit that subscribe, my boy. I stream every day. I stream different games every day, except for Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays, so I'll stream tomorrow, but not Sunday. So pull up to the streams. We be chilling, talking shit, playing video games. Now we about to look at this Armored Core presentation. Taking a little intermission. I sub. Thanks, man. No doubt, man. Be safe out there. I sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome to the family, my boy. Here we go. I'm gonna record this on the side too. Hopefully my shit don't crash. What's good, YouTube? It's your boy JusticeXFalls. Back at it again with another video. We got the Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. It drops on the 25th. It's a few days from now. And this is the presentation. I don't know how long it is. I'm in the middle of streaming right now. And here it goes. Let's fucking get it. I'm hyped for this game. Definitely adding this to the rotation. Let's go.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device.
Feed the fire.
Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Pin this. Yes, Lord. Let's go. Make sure it's as crispy as possible, as HD as possible. 1080p. Bet. This game looks so fire, and I can't wait to get into this one, man. I can't wait.
One of the infamous Handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. To climb the wall?
Let's get it.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
A coral response from the generator. Watch out.
Why hide behind another's call sign?
Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
Is that all we get? Oh no, here we go. It's a whole presentation. Let's go.
Welcome to the Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon Showcase. Today we'll be sharing an in-depth look at the features of Armored Core 6, live gameplay from some very special guests, and our first ever live showcase of the game's exhilarating PvP mode.
Ooh, yeah, we want that PvP.
In the studio, we have
Yes, Lord.
Fightin' Cowboy, and the staff of Armored Core Legacy. We will be joined remotely by Vati, and off stream we have
I know Vati.
who will be streaming during today's program.
I know
Before
Vati.
we dive in, let's take a look
He
at
played
our
all the
schedule
Armored
for
Core
today
games.
to see what's in store. To set the stage, we'll begin with discussion around the story of Armored Core with Vati. Next, we'll undergo some training with some experienced Armored Core pilots. And last up, we'll enter the combat zone with our first look at PvP before hearing everyone's final impressions. We hope you'll stay with us and enjoy the show.
I don't know how long this is fitting to be. I'm assuming it's going to be like an hour, like 40 minutes to an hour. Hey,
Hello and
Vati,
welcome,
what's
Vati.
going on?
We all know you are a FromSoft expert. How do you
Yep.
think Armored Core 6 appeals to From Software fans?
She's
old and
nervous or overexcited.
First off, thank you for having me. I hope the event goes well. I saw you have some PvP coming up, so I'm really excited for that. But
Yes, Lord.
in terms of how it appeals to old fans, I guess there hasn't really been a new Armored Core game for 10 years now. So
Yeah, the last one was on
old
PS3.
fans are in for big changes
360.
to the combat, and obviously the graphical fidelity of the game is much better. From Software have obviously learned a lot in the last 10 years. But I think old fans in particular will be drawn to the assembly aspect more than anything else, because even in this game, you can still fundamentally change your mech on such a core level, and they'll probably recognize a lot of the specs involved as well. And I think they'll sort of have a leg up on the competition in that regard. But I hope new fans give it a chance, even though it can be a little bit overwhelming. It's obviously very different from something like Elden Ring, but it still feels like a From Software game, you know? You know it's going to be challenging, but you know it's going to be a game that respects your time and effort and gives you the tools you need to succeed. So yeah, I think a lot of people will be keen to try this game just on the reputation of From Software alone. And I hope they do.
I love that answer. I mean, I'm really excited about it. All of that sounds very exciting for me. From both the new and returning fans of the series, the announcement trailer was certainly a surprise at the Game Awards. So let's take another look.
What trailer is this? I wonder if I saw this one. Or maybe we've seen this one. This looks familiar. I think it's feed the fire, burn to cinder, or something like that. I still like the same. That looks crazy. That looks so crazy. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. Yeah, I said burn the cinder. Let the last cinders burn. Same shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. SmackDown come on at 8, so you know I gotta cut the wrestling on. I'm gonna have it on my TV, which is right here. If I could take this webcam, move it, you can see my TV right here. All-out robotic war. Core 6. Fires of Rubicon. Yes, Lord. It come out in like 4 days or something like that. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It comes out in exactly a week. Next Friday, this will drop.
Wow, From Software always does such an amazing job establishing the tone of each world they create. What do you think about this trailer? Did you notice anything that viewers didn't catch?
I doubt I noticed anything that, you know, the internet at large didn't really notice. But a lot of stuff in that trailer definitely is more recognizable now, for sure. You can see a lot of bosses from the early parts of the game. I think there's the Juggernaut, Voltaeus, and also the big helicopter boss from Mission 1. But the most interesting thing, I think, in that trailer is the AC.
He's very soft-spoken.
Fighting during it. Oh, no, that's a different trailer, actually, I think. No, this is the trailer. There's an AC that's fighting in that trailer, and I think its name is Nightfall, and I think it might also be the main character of that trailer, and the main character on the box art as well. And I don't want to spoil it too much, but I'm pretty sure you can see that character in Mission 1 as well. So people should probably look out for that. And yeah, it's cool.
He getting money. Them headphones he got on is expensive.
And
them 3 screens, I bet you it was expensive.
All of that insight, I'm sure people are going to go back and rewatch the trailer because of what you said right now, Vati. I love that.
Hundreds and hundreds of K subscribers.
Just about a month ago, we revealed the story trailer, and we noticed you commented,
hundreds of thousands of views.
FromSoft is really going to make us cry about
like
robots, aren't they?
Like 1.6 mil.
Like
yeah.
Just in case anyone missed it,
but not on average. But like, he be getting mad views on his shit. I guess because he niched down, like he focuses. Lately, he's been focused on like From Software games. Like he did a bunch of Elden Ring games, and then he played all of the
I'm not exactly craving
Armored Core games.
Now entering combat zone. Initiating phase 2.
I'm about to grab a snack. Hold on. Be right back.
So what happened to 617 and the others? Fill me in, Admiral Walter. Well, at least you're helping me clear my inventory. This one is functional, but don't expect much more.
I'm not here to talk. Wake it up.
Snack.
Updating target parameters. Phase 3, entering E.
You back?
Reporting to Handler Walter. Mission complete. 621. I'll give you a reason to exist.
That trailer was deep. I was deep.
Vati, you are very knowledgeable about this series. What are some final thoughts you have on Armored Core 6?
So I think I'm just really glad that Armored Core 6 encouraged me to play all of the older games, because it made me realize I'm just so into this. I'm so into this process of sort of fine-tuning your mech to be perfectly suited for the missions, and I love the bleak world, and there's just this really distinct vibe that Armored Core has that I really hope new fans can come in and discover, because I think a lot of the old fans have been talking about this stuff for a while, so it'll be exciting to see people sort of break into a new genre almost. So I hope Armored Core 6 does well, because even just because I want the genre to do well now, like I'd love to see more mech games that let you customize your mech on a deeper level, and From Software seem like they're sort of the kings of this genre from what I've seen, so I think Armored Core 6 could really give a boost to that whole scene.
I feel like the whole time you were talking, Vati, I totally agree, especially with your enthusiasm. It sucked in a lot of my community, so we're big fans of your videos and keep doing what we do, because thank you so much, Vati, for joining us and sharing your insights about the world of Armored Core.
Sure, thank you so much. Thank you.
Shout out to Vati. Shout out to Vati.
For our pilot onboarding, I am joined by the experienced
Come on,
Armored
Ma.
Core
Come on,
pilots,
Fighting Cowboy. You could have dressed a little better than that.
Cowboy.
Hi.
Welcome. Thank
This
you
is a
so much for
professional
being
event.
here.
You could have dressed a little better than
honor.
that.
Man, it's an honor for me to be with you guys.
He just like he about to go put
what
some
have been
steaks on
some
the
of your
grill.
impressions so far of the game?
It's perfect. It's the FromSoft has done it again. Armored Core fans are going to feel right at home. It's so good.
Yeah, I think a lot of the things people are going to notice
He
is
just
that
like
it
he
still
about to
feels
throw some
fresh, but it's
steaks
very
on the grill.
familiar. The level of customization and
throw the
testing out
football
different leg
around.
types and different weapons, and it's very visceral and heavy still, which I think is a big thing that kind of sets Armored Core apart from a lot of other, mech games. It's fast, but I don't know, it feels good. It's very visceral.
I like that you said heavy. It feels heavy.
Yeah.
Like you can really feel like you're doing some damage in them, right?
Yeah.
So that's really awesome. Today we'll be doing more than just sharing impressions. Let's get into some gameplay. Yeah?
Let's go.
While Fighting Cowboy gets
Yeah, let's
set
get
up,
into some gameplay. Let's get it.
What would you say are some key strategies that viewers should keep an eye out while playing, Armored Core?
Okay, so the main thing is the mech customization.
Right.
Changing out your parts, your AC, your build, and the biggest thing is the legs. The legs change your gameplay entirely. When you switch your legs, it feels like you're playing an entirely different game.
Okay.
It's awesome. There's a couple different types of legs. Bipedal are like the standard mech legs that let you move super quick. There's reverse joints, which are really cool. You can jump in the air super high. Quads, or tetrapods they call them in this game, allow you to hover now in the air.
Ooh.
And you can actually rain down like fire
Oh,
upon
I
your
love
foes.
that.
It's awesome. It's so good. And then there's tanks, which of course are just beefy monstrosities. You can't even touch them. They're super tanky, super powerful. Cowboy's a big fan of those.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see, Fighting Cowboy. So let's head over and check him out.
Oh, well, what's happening, y'all? My name is Fighting Cowboy. Welcome to Armored Core 6, and today we're going to be taking a look at one of the first missions of Chapter 2, Infiltrate Grid 086. So we're going to go over the assembly I'm running with for this mission briefly. We are working with a pretty well-balanced AC here. We have the Curtis. This is a linear rifle, so it can be charged to do some extra damage. This gives us a little bit of range for targets that are a little farther out. Bringing a Gatling gun, this just gives me being able to take down multiple weaker targets, a lot of good stagger buildup, so it's very consistent. We have a missile launcher on the back, 10 cell. This is going to be capable of multi-lock.
Okay.
It's a forward-facing.
We're getting
missile,
into the
so
builds.
it's pretty consistent to hit targets with. And then we are pulling out the pile bunker. I know a weapon a lot of people have been waiting to see. This thing it hits like a truck. You can charge and do some massive damage with this. Out of the various melee weapons, this has definitely become one of my favorites. Besides that, we're running a pretty balanced loadout here in terms of parts. We are running quad legs, so you get to see some quad legs gameplay. Really nice archetype here because we're able to just kind of hover up in the air, hang above enemies with stuff like the charge shot on the linear rifle. We don't have kickback from that while we're in hover, so that's very nice. and then we have a FCS that is set up for a little bit of missile as well as medium range. And of course, we can dive in and we can see that this is basically 130 to 260. So I have a good meter range on enemies. I'm going to also be working with assault armor, so you'll see that. But otherwise, let's jump into sortie. I am going to be skipping the dialogue here. Don't want to spoil the intros and whatnot. There's actually a pretty rich story here, but that's definitely something I want to let y'all discover on your own.
Thanks, man. You're a good guy. He's a good guy.
You may notice this is the same mission that they initially showed off with the very first gameplay reveal we got.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
He violated.
So you got a couple more enemies on the radar if you look at the bottom of the screen there. Looks like they may be down below, so we're going to scan. All right, a couple enemies left, but they're down to where they're not going to be a problem. We can take them out real fast. We'll use the charge linear rifle shots. See the multi-missiles going in. Definitely something that I've been a big fan of this. The missile locks are incredibly satisfying.
I want to see the.
So right back here.
I want to see his hands.
It says ricochet. You basically have a effective range.
I want to see a camera on. I want to see a camera on his hands because they said there's an auto lock system, but if you're auto locked, it's hard to fire while moving, and then there's a. But if you're not auto lock, if you manual aim, then it's harder to control your character while you're in auto aim. I mean, in manual aim.
Chainsaw there. You're gonna try and get off a full hit with the pile bunker, just so y'all can see exactly what it does.
A melee. A big meaty melee. Excuse me.
And here the level really opens up. So we could go over there, work our way. There's a whole bridge we could take here. There's some stuff back there. But we're gonna end up doing, there's some MTs we can get first. So let's head on up there, see if we can't get up on them from behind. I'm actually going to try and, so you can see they're unaware right now. Let's see if I can get all the way up and get a pile bunker on them while they're unaware. Oh, not quite. Missing that one MT. There he is. He's kind of tucked away back there. Ooh, just barely missing that.
I hate when you, like, the only thing about like streams, like when you're watching stream footage, it looks so compressed. Like, it looks good on my OBS.
So definitely looking a little bit
because
rough.
that's a more condensed image.
Pretty low.
But like on the actual screen, on my screen, my live stream, it's a little fuzzy. But I'm not gonna knock that too much because when I get the game, I'm pretty sure it'll look better. Like live streams, the bit rate is constantly going up and down, and the quality is going back up and down and shit. So
not what I wanted to do.
I'm not gonna go that hard about that. That quad leg setup look fire though. I'm gonna have to go with the quad leg. You can stay in the air longer. Your maneuverability is fire. Like aesthetically, it ain't that pleasing to me. But we're not here for aesthetics. We're here for domination.
Doing a couple little spins here. Alright, gate is open, let's head on up. Now that we're in close encounters, we gotta be extra careful. The last thing we want to do is get popped off by a big explosive or something.
Right, you gotta be careful.
Going up, we're gonna scan the environment. You can see this.
I love the fact you can scan and see what's coming up.
I can see another one hiding right here under the grate. That good old FromSoft trickery.
Right, they be hiding enemies. They come out the cut.
No! Oh, God.
Just come out the cut.
Almost got me with his little dagger. This is now a survival run at 365 AP.
You better repair. Oh, he don't got no repairs left. He have no repairs left. Damn. You better hope you find a repair. The fact he didn't come in with like extra repairs and all the upgrades and shit tells me that like the build that he's playing is pretty much the same game that was shipped out and the game that we're going to be buying and the game that we're going to be downloading off the servers. So I like that. I think this game is going to be done. I think it's going to be polished, and I think it's going to be optimized for whatever system it's on. I wonder what system he's playing on now. I can't really tell. Oh, Xbox, okay, because you can see at the bottom left bump, right bump. But I might get this for PS5 because I'm used to playing Armored Core games on PlayStation. So I used to play the old Armored Core games back in the day, where you had to hold the controller. I know I keep saying it, but we had to hold the controller like this, hold it backwards to play it the most optimal kind of way. That's the Armored Core games I remember.
The GAT is officially out of ammo, but that gives me a chance to.
I played a few over the years, but none of them really got my attention like the old ones. But this one kind of got my attention. I'm not gonna lie.
Sneaking around here, so we have. All right, so no other enemies over here.
This is the first next gen Super HD one, because the one on the PS3, like when you look at PS3 graphics now, like 10, 15 years ago, it was like, yo, this is fire. When you look at PS3 graphics now, it looks mad ashy and greasy. I don't know, like and foggy, like I don't know.
Oh no! From behind us, an ambush. So when you die in Armored Core, you're able to restart the whole mission or restart from a checkpoint. We're going to go ahead and restart from a recent checkpoint. And this is, of course, going to give us back all of our ammunition. We'll be at full AP. We'll get all of our heals back. So it's definitely a game where if you fall, you're supposed to get back up and try again. So this is a fun little encounter. We can see a couple of environmentals up top. We're going to go ahead and take those out and even the odds. Let's go back and take down those other ACs that ambushed us last time.
Back to Red Day. Just not with the losses. Come on, I'll let you finish. Up along there.
You can see they were guarding a little chest. You can see we got a 2C 3000 record, so that's just going to be an AC part. And that's one of the really fun things about this is similar to some older entries in the franchise, we're able to find chests in certain levels that will give us parts we can collect.
Okay, so you gotta
unique things that you can't buy in
basically
the shop,
like the typical FromSoft game. You gotta explore.
So coming up on the door, we have a boss, and right before that, we would have a supply Sherpa, which right here, if you made it this far, you can go ahead and supply. You'll get all of your health back, all of your ammo, and you'll be ready to go into the boss completely fresh. But here we are actually going to wrap things up and pass it on to my good friend Ouroboros to try and tackle the boss.
All right, here we go.
Oh man, Fighting Cowboy demonstrated his amazing maneuverability in his AC.
Yeah, he was moving.
I was smiling the whole time.
He
I
was
kinda
sticking and
wanted him
moving.
to
I ain't
keep
gonna lie.
going, and I love that he demonstrated like how much you can use that 360 view. Oh, he's here. Welcome back, Fighting Cowboy. I saw you smiling the whole time. I smiled when you smiled, actually.
It's fun. It's hard to not smile while you're playing this.
I can't wait to play because that was fun to watch. What tips do you have for players who might not be used to this 360-degree movement?
So I think a big thing with Armored Core is your leg types move very differently. Your reverse joints give you a lot of vertical mobility. Your tetrapods, as you saw, was able to hover in place. The tank might not have mobility, but it's a lot beefier. So I think a big thing with this game is just trying out different parts and finding what works. And one of the things that's really nice is, as opposed to like, you know, respecing in other games, you just buy the parts. So, you know, in that example where I died, if I had gone to assembly, I could have traded out for tank treads and made my character a lot stronger with more defense and then jumped right back in. So it's really about kind of mixing and matching and just...
That is too much fun. That is too much fun. That aspect to me is just... the possibilities endless.
Yeah, it really is. There's a lot you can do in the customization.
And you can, like, I mean, how many, you know, ACs do you have, like, in your arsenal?
Personally, I have like 14 already.
14?
Damn, he been
but
playing.
We haven't gotten into like the meme ACs yet. We're making the fun ones right now.
So, like the decals, I know that there's decals there.
Yeah, there's full decal colors, different, you know, camos. You want to make something from Gundam or Evangelion, go ahead. If you want to make the edgiest, darkest AC, go ahead. The pinkest, brightest AC, go ahead. That's the beauty of this game.
The cool thing is,
yeah,
like,
I was wondering about the customization.
So I'm sure that's like some people can emulate their model kits from, you know, Armored Core and bring it to this game. But, you know, I pretty much have a question for you. You know, I really want to ask you, what is your favorite legs in the... I really want to know, because we keep talking about the legs. What's your favorite?
Lately I've been playing a lot of tetrapods, but I'm a beefy boy at heart, so it's got to be tanks.
I love that.
It's got to be the tank.
Thank you so much, Fighting Cowboy. That was awesome. Well, hopefully our viewers can try out some of those tips.
Tetrapod, that's a 4-leg drawing.
All right, next up, take a look over at Ouroboros as he picks up at the start of a boss fight with the Smart Cleaner.
All right,
oh,
so
he done got some neon shit.
Cowboy left us off. Right before the Smart Cleaner boss fight, which I'll be going over in just a second. I just want to say Cowboy did an amazing job. I was on the edge of my seat watching him with 300 AP left.
Right, he thugged it out till he got to that.
I'm gonna go
to that
into
box,
the boss fight
to that
and
heel.
sort of, you know, show you guys what you can expect from.
Here we go. Oh, they start right off. You can get it popping right away.
So
no
I
waiting.
opted for a biped with sort of your default missiles and some linear rifles, dual linear rifles. I also have a blade that I can swap to and go in and try to hit him.
Careful.
But we'll soon discover that staying close to him is a terrible
strategy. Yeah, it's not a good idea. He's going to run you over.
A lot of close range damage. You do not want to be close to him ever. His stagger gauge is really low, but...
Yo, heal, bro. What are you doing?
But we got that stagger. We'll go in for the melee hit.
You can tell he know what he's doing. He's not even healing. He got 77 AP left.
And he got us. But we're going to change the build to adapt to the situation. So I've just
so he didn't plan.
There's another lock-on.
He didn't plan on
top
winning.
Of him there.
He didn't plan on winning that.
I'm thinking that might be another weak spot. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into assembly. After you die, you can go to assembly and you can change your mech entirely. So we're gonna switch to the quadrupeds and change our build just a little bit here and try to adapt to the situation, which is important in Armored Core. Of course, the developer said you can go in with any mech you like, you can play the entire game, but adapting and changing your build on the fly is a huge aspect of this game. We're also going to equip terminal armor, which just in case we die, it actually saves us. So we'll equip that in the expansion slot. So now we've completely changed our mech. We've equipped 2 songbirds, which are grenade cannons, which, as you can see, does a lot of damage here. It's going to be pretty good, I think, for the boss. So let's go back in with our revised mech and see how we do. A new strategy this time. We're going to try to hover over the boss with the unique aspect I was talking about earlier with the quadrupeds. So as you can see, right over his attack, right to his weak spot.
Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah.
Now we still got to be careful because right there, that bleep is the eruption coming out. That means you gotta be quick.
You gotta get out the way.
Ready to dodge. But we already stunned him, so I'm gonna drop down and light him up.
So he already given us the strat for this boss.
The best tip I can give
gotta go
for
up
the
top.
Smart Cleaner is stay away. You need to stay away.
Stay away and go up
his
top.
His cleaves, his sweeps are nasty. We'll see about that, Carla. He's getting absolutely annihilated with our brand new build.
He getting wrecked right now.
The stagger that we're pulling off on his weak spots are really good. But as you can see, that was close. You got to be careful. And actually, we got to back up and conserve our energy because they're quite low at the bottom there. Ooh, wow. All right. He's getting angry. Trying to back up, reposition.
You get over him
in the air, and then we're gonna try to float over to his weak spot again and light him up. There we go. Oh my goodness!
Fuck him up.
Look at that
Fuck him
damage.
up. Beastie damage.
This is
Beastie damage.
Just destroying.
Stunned him. Now get down and hit him in the
this
face.
goes to show, like, you know, different ACs can handle different situations a lot better than other builds will.
I would
the
just be
best advice I
spamming
can
right
give
now.
Any Armored Core 6 players diving in is to try to adapt if you're having trouble. Also, we are having trouble. He is really angry. He does not want me to kill him.
You saw getting aggressive.
Float up and try to finish him here. Here we go. We got the stun. We're getting that direct hit damage.
Got that stun. Finish him off.
Oh,
Melee him.
I went
Oh,
for
you
the
missed.
finisher. I'm doing it again. There we go.
There we go.
Perfect
that was
kick
fire.
Finish.
That was cool.
I hope you guys enjoyed that gameplay.
That was cool.
And we'll see you soon for some PvP action for
right.
World First.
Bet.
Oh my gosh, Ouroboros really got me on edge with that one, especially
that
with
was
the
fire.
chip damage and everything. I was
ain't
just,
gonna lie.
that was amazing. The efficiency was astronomical. I was just really impressed. I was taking notes actually during his whole fight, and I love that he actually changed up his build. And he's here right now. I love that.
Yeah.
And you explained everything so well.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, we know that this is a philosophy of observe and learn. That's a common DNA of From Software games.
Yeah.
Is this true in Armored Core as well?
Oh, very much so. You know, it's a traditional FromSoft title. So, you know, as you can see, like he had the telegraphed attacks, and you have to remember to dodge it, and you could very quickly learn to stay away from him because he does those big sweeps, you know, and they're super cool. But yeah, From Software are known for the difficulty, fair but punishing. That's the main thing.
And to me, I feel like that's super fun because you can just come in with different, you know, ACs and then figure out what works best for you.
Exactly.
And your tactics, right? And I love that you told all of us like what you were doing each time. So that's reassuring to hear. I noticed that the parts that you chose in assembly seem to play a specific role in the way you fight. Can you elaborate that? What should players keep in mind when customizing their Armored Core?
Okay, so the big thing about customizing like your Armored Core, again, is the legs that make a huge difference. As you can see, I switched to the quadrupeds there, and I had a much easier time with the boss.
See.
You know, and that goes for all the customization in the game too. You know, you have to balance the equip load with your energy output, and you've really got to, balance this perfectly to make your Mac like
to
as
the
good as
T
it
of
can
what
be.
you want it to be.
Super efficient.
And
that's
I feel
what I'm
like,
all about.
and I see that because you switched out and you knew exactly what to do and you went in. And you
Yeah, he
conquered,
did that on purpose just to show, like,
and
okay,
I feel like,
the
I should
bipedal
ask
might not
this
be the way. You
because
got to
we're trying
float
learn
over
here,
top of him
and I'm
and
sure people at home want to
rain
learn.
down the
What is your
damage and
favorite
shit.
build so far?
Ooh.
Yeah, like that.
That's a tough
yeah,
question.
I know, but your favorite build. Your favorite build.
I have a lot. Okay, so my favorite build personally is dual linear rifles. And
Okay,
I like to stay away from them and then switch to the blade when they're
see.
staggered.
Oh,
I pull out
man.
the blade on the back. The garage has like a offhand thing. It's really
Right.
cool.
And I know that I was asking this, to Cowboy. So what was your favorite legs? I keep on talking about the legs because that's very important.
It's very important
because
in
the
Armored
weight
Core.
too.
Yes,
The weight too, right?
Exactly.
So you have to keep in mind of the weight and everything. So what was your favorite legs in the for AC units?
I like the classic bipedal. I always have.
Okay.
Back in Armored Core 4, I was obsessed with bipedals. Just
Right.
the normal ones, but they're still really cool. For those players who like to move fast, there's no better option. And I like to be super quick, super nimble, super lightweight. That's my main play style.
I mean, you were pretty efficient.
Yeah.
Well, you were pretty efficient. That was pretty fast. I mean, majority of the time when people are trying to figure out like what units are, how to make it look, I think that a special thing in Armored Core 6 is that everyone can share their ACs.
Oh my gosh, that's the coolest feature ever.
Yeah.
So if I make an AC and let's say anyone wanted to copy the AC for that boss,
Yes.
the
Yeah.
quadruped that destroyed that boss, I could upload the code, I could give it to my friends, share it with anybody.
Oh,
and they
that's
can just
fire.
buy
I
the
didn't know
parts
that.
Instantly if they have that part unlocked.
Yeah, you could buy the part
I
if you
love
don't have
that
it.
about it. Because the thing
That's
is, like,
fire.
I mean, back then you would just take a screenshot or something
Yeah,
and then just
and like,
upload
oh,
it.
They'd be like, all right, bro, you
Now
gotta,
it's, like, showcasing
you gotta
your
get this part,
build
this
is,
part,
like,
this
the
part.
coolest thing.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. And I also like that you can add the decals and then colorization and everything too.
Don't
The
get me started on
customization,
the
that's what I was worried about.
That's my
Please
favorite.
elaborate.
Glad that
part.
it's there.
Okay.
So it's just so good. You can, it's a classic. You can pick any
There
color.
was nothing
but you
in
can
there. I don't
pick,
know why I
like,
drank from it.
any color on any color. Like the parts, each individual part has like, I think 6 different colors
Please
to choose
do
from.
geek out on this because
Yeah.
I
my
totally
gosh.
love that.
You can change the materials. You
Uh-huh.
can make it like shine. You can have, you can add patterns and stuff. You can make it like rusty and it just went absolutely ham this time.
I am so excited.
On the customization. It's awesome.
I have
Hard
this
as a
idea
mother.
because Armored Core
That's what
obviously
ham
has
means if
model
you don't know.
kits. I'm thinking I can make a model kit that's exactly like the one I have in game.
That would be so
You know what I
cool.
mean? I mean, you could do that too.
I could do that.
You
I
could
could
do that.
I would
but then
treasure that
you
forever.
might have like a bunch of ACs after this, right?
Yeah. Oh, I already have 5 ready to go for the PvP segment. I'm super
Hey.
excited to
Oh,
show
the
off to you guys.
PvP is going to be crazy.
I guess that's what they're gonna
I
end it
mean,
with.
no one's ever really seen it yet. I mean, this is the
This is
worldwide
it.
debut. It's
I'm
going to be
so
crazy.
excited.
I mean,
yeah.
do you have any words for your competition right now?
Ooh.
Yeah, do you have any words?
It's a little unfair since Cowboy's not in the room with me.
It's
but,
not unfair. I mean,
good
it's
luck.
okay.
Good luck, Cowboy. That's what I have to say. Good luck.
Okay. Well, I mean, is there anything else that you can tell the people at home that is watching right now about Armored Core? Like what you love most about this game in particular?
A lot of people are worried that this game is going to be too Souls-like, right?
I see.
That's a word
Right.
that goes around a lot.
Mhm.
And I can say that this is the Armored Core we know and love. This is Armored Core to a T. After playing it, it's just perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. For 10 years of waiting, and they nailed it. It couldn't have been any better.
I mean, just hearing that from you and everyone here has blown me away. Because the last one I've played personally was 3, and then
gosh, yeah.
that was a long time ago, and I really am excited because they do take some elements of older games and put it into this game.
Yes.
Which I think is so awesome.
Yeah.
And well, I mean, now that we have PvP, and you can play with your friends, you already have a group of friends that you're gonna bring onto your.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah. We're getting the old clan back from 5 together again.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you want to give a shout out to any of them?
Oh gosh. Yeah. Joker King and Luke. Those are my 2 like
Oh, man.
go-tos. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And lightning count, of course. Gosh,
that's
we'll go
awesome.
on all day, but yeah.
I'm really excited to join in with my community. I know that the community is really large. I mean, it was smaller and niche before, but then it's just going to get really big. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure you're excited about that too.
Oh my gosh, this is Armored Core's moment. You know, for years, and it's sort of been a little niche, but
Yeah.
I think now that you know, FromSoft has gotten so huge after Elden Ring that it's finally going to see the light of day. I mean, this production value and everything here is just incredible.
I just
like
can't
I'm blown
wait.
away.
I mean, it's a dream come true
It
to
is.
many of us. We're so excited to be here. This
I'm trying
is
not to nerd
crazy.
out so hard. You know?
No, please nerd out. Like we are here to nerd out, right?
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
You know, I'm just excited because I'm hoping for more kits.
Oh my gosh.
You know,
yeah.
some more model kits or something. I mean, I do think whoa.
The collector's edition statue.
Oh, that one's really
Have you
nice.
seen that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I think that, you know, I do want to ask you, are there any tips and tricks for this game in particular that you can give everyone else that are new to this game?
So the main thing that I was sort of trying to go over in my gameplay segment is that change your mech, adapt to the situation. You know, if something isn't taking a lot of damage from like a kinetic weapon, which are like the normal guns, try using a laser weapon. Maybe it's weak to laser energy damage. Just adapt to the situation.
Right.
Go into assembly, change out your parts, your legs, your weapons, your shoulders, anything, and just try stuff, and you'll be surprised how effective stuff can be.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like our segment is just us geeking out, and I love that.
Yeah, I know. It's been fun.
But, you know, thank you so much.
Oh,
that was
thank
awesome
you.
gameplay, and good luck with the PvP later.
Thank you.
Thanks so much for the insights. With all that
we
information
do the
in
PvP
mind,
now? Y'all
let's take
talking.
a quick break
Y'all
before we
chatting.
come back to
A
our
break?
awesome PvP segment. Yeah.
Oh, so they need a second to set up the session, or what? They should have production people back there setting the shit up. What do you mean taking a break? What are you gonna do? Show another trailer? Wow, they dead ass took a break for 5 minutes. And they gonna show this trailer. Wow, okay. They dead ass took a break.
Wake the dog up.
Oh shit. That's funny. That's mad funny. Alright, well, we gonna throw it on B-roll. I'm gonna take a break too. Since we doing breaks, I'm gonna take a break too.
Activating
I'll be back.
cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
A call response from the generator. Watch out.
Why hide behind another's call sign?
Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
All right, we back. We back. We gonna do this PvP or what? Let's get it.
Welcome back, everyone. Before
Who
we
this
head
nigga?
into
Who
the
this?
frenzy of PvP, I would like
Look
to
like a
introduce
pilot.
you to Zealous from Armored Core Legacy, who will be our commentator today.
Fantastic to be here. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for being here. I'm so happy to see you. Zealous, oh my gosh. It is nice to see you. It is really nice to see you. Behind the scenes, we have From Chang and Cleric playing PvP together. Zealous, can you tell us a little bit more about Armored Core Legacy?
Yeah, I'd love to speak to that here.
Yeah.
So the project came about a little over 10 years ago. This was during the Armored Core 5 Verdict Day era. During that time, in
Armored Core Legacy.
came to a few
They got a
members of the
YouTube
Midwest
channel,
community,
y'all.
Myself,
Go ahead and check it out.
with us today as other team member.
Right.
And
I'm gonna
also
subscribe.
from, Cleric, who's here today. He's going to be in for PvP, of course, PvP session. And
He's awesome. Yeah.
the idea that we had, and that Cheng proposed to us was come up with a fan site to help support the Armored Core community from the grassroots and the very base and kind of build up the foundation. So as far as what we do, if it's Armored Core related, we loved it. We love to post it. It's been fun to have that torch burning during this period, during this 10 years, something way, that we've had and then we've had going for it. So speaking of the legacy of Armored Core, there's a lot involved in that. It's not just the games, it's not just the classics, because Armored Core has ranged since PS1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. Obviously, we skipped the PS4 era, and we're in here to current. But we also chronicle the history of the competitive scene in the tournaments. A lot of you out there may not know it, but Armored Core had a very, very, very bright, vibrant tournament scene, PvP scene. In fact, driving across state lines, that was not a uncommon thing we did. I remember lugging the big CRTVs around, like the PS2s and the memory cards.
History
and all
is so rich.
The whole deal. It's kind of like the start of the fighting game community. If anything,
That it really did. And it did inspire me hearing all of the story with you, especially with community.
Exactly. We had there was the Midwest scene, there was the West Coast, the California scene, which had the biggest, baddest tournament outside of Japan, Masters of California.
Wow.
We had an East Coast scene and also the Southern scene too. So there's so many events encapsulated in all that, and part of our goal too was to help capture that tournament history and to speak to it and everything. And you look at it too, as far as the currency of the forums. Armored Core Universe, Raven Republic. There's so many forums in this ecosystem that really made up AAC. So our goal was to really try to speak to those things, try to just support from the background and do what we could.
That's amazing. Armored Core Legacy,
Okay.
I hope you guys last forever. And I hope that you grow.
Thank you.
They knew they be out. They're gonna grow, especially once this game pop off. There's gonna be a lot of new fans coming in.
That's
I
important
promise you.
for this showcase. And with that, let's
Okay.
explain the format of what we will be seeing today.
PvP, 3-on-3.
In Armored Core 6, you can select from 1v1 or 3v3.
And a 3v3 is a test of endurance with teams earning points over a set time.
Today, we will be watching a 3v3 with Ouroboros and Fighting Cowboy as team captains.
Get it popping. Let's get it popping.
Namco team member, as well as an Armored Core Legacy player supporting each cap.
Our Armored Core Legacy
Oh, to
players
balance it out,
from
okay.
Chain will be joining Ouroboros, and Cleric will be on Team Fighting Cowboy.
Right on. I'll tell you what, Fighting Cowboy and Ouroboros specifically, we got this kind of bloodbath brewing. Between them, there's this rivalry. It's really hilarious. Look, I've been listening to it all day. The banter in the hall, the banter at lunch and everything. These guys are ready to go for each
Actually, you
other.
know what? I do remember the story that on social media that they were posting pictures
Yeah, you probably
online.
heard of some of this.
They're trolling back and forth.
The trash talk has already started, and this is great because this brings back memories of the tournament scene. We do this same thing. You start beforehand, you start during, it goes after. So I can't.
This PvP section.
This is the section.
This is what we're all waiting for.
Absolutely.
I was scouring the internet, and obviously we're doing this today, and I know that there's no PvP online.
Right.
This is the debut.
Exactly.
And I've been, I even watched the Japan one, and I was
Right.
like, we're going to see some good stuff today.
That's an important thing here. We don't have anything canned. There's nothing pre-recorded here. Everything with PvP
Everything
today
is
going to be
live.
live right here.
We live, baby.
I'm so
Hyped up
excited
to go through this.
This is
Oh,
chaotic.
I know. Well, I mean, you're friends.
This is
with
very
them,
chaotic.
Some of the team captains, but Chang and Eric, etc. But hey, as far as where things go, we'll see where it takes us. It's hard to pick favorites here,
Oh, man. I mean, for PvP in general, what is the most important thing when you're thinking about doing, like playing with others in Armored Core? What is the most important thing that you would like to tell anyone if they're just starting out and they're playing with their friends?
Yeah, if you're playing with your friends and you're getting into versus, I'd encourage you, don't let nerves get to you about, I don't have like the meta build of the day, or I'm not using like the main current thing, or whatever flavor of the day it is. Get in, enjoy your designs. Maybe you ran something in the missions and PvE you'd like using. Get in and use that. If it doesn't work for you, look, what's the worst outcome? You can come in, you can change your design around, you can recustomize and actually go back in and check it out. So a big part of PvP is just getting in there and just engaging, just doing. And I think that mental game, getting over that own check mark in your own head is really key, really crucial stuff.
Oh, man. Look at this.
Well, look at this. We got taking some footage here in the action, in the heat of things. Fighting Cowboy running this tank. He's been an absolute bruiser setting up here. Or trying to get in play.
Dude in there.
He is a beefy dude. Beefy dude IRL, beefy dude. If you look at his tank.
Look at that. He wasn't joking when he was talking to me earlier. Yeah, look at that.
Going down, taking the first down. Now, I got to make it a really important point here. Something's happening here we didn't have in the previous Armored Core games. There is a respawn system, and there's a point system you see up there that's happening at the top of the screen. Past AC games, if you were out, you were out. That was it. But not here. You get a timer, and the longer you stay alive, the more points you're actually worth. We're actually zooming in, going to be looking at some of the strategies everybody's putting down. Oro going down after putting out the assault armor. He's ready to push your opponent back here.
Oh, he's ready to come back.
But
though.
he's chomping at the bit. He's chomping at the bit. He's ready to get back in.
He's thinking now. He's like, okay, you think you're playing. I'm not playing.
We're going to be zoning the strategies that everybody's going to be putting forward and using here. Oro's getting right back in there with the assault boost. Really the new version of overboost. Those of you who played Armored Core 2 and beyond, you're going to remember where we were standing with that.
And all the parts that are moving right now, they're controlling every single piece of that.
Exactly. Now there is it's important to note, they're not using every single part that's available. There's a list, kind of a canned list of parts we can use today, because we can't use everything.
Oh, I see.
But let me tell you what, everyone is putting these to max use as far as their builds. We got lightweights, heavyweights, and everyone's come out with some multiple designs. I definitely want to play to some of the granular things that are going to be happening.
They going crazy.
See that stagger
This is
bar
very
building?
chaotic.
Oh, yeah.
Staggered.
You
The
definitely
blade
want to
and
build that stagger.
full
And he
combo
did.
in down.
Oh, man, look at him smiling.
And
look at him.
Fighting Cowboys loving this. See, I told you, blood in the water. It's blood in the water.
Well, they love each other. I'm sure they love each other, right? They love each other.
Some. There's a lot of love lost. A lot of it. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Got to speak to the gameplay loop that happens here. Again, setting up those stuns, you can't. Sometimes you're not always in a position to take advantage of them. But a good portion is to be ready make sure your weapons aren't overheat, chain stun, get that boost kick in, the blade, whatever you can to put your opponent down. In the chaos of PvP here, sometimes you get ambushed, like fighting Cowboy here, taking the blade to behind. Madness. Even if
oh my gosh.
Even if you've got the awareness and wherewithal to really stay in this and you can still
I feel like, you know, Oro is super focused right now.
He is.
He's like, I gotta get this guy.
Oro.
Fighting Cowboy. Okay. Oh.
Oro taking another down. The Alpha team up 17-20, but Beta at 18-24 here. There it is.
Man.
There it is.
There you go.
And fighting Cowboy with the victory.
Wow, that was intense.
Fighting Cowboy with the dub. I had Ouroboros. I thought Ouroboros was a better player.
Man.
Oh, well, I mean, like, what do you have to say about that? Like, what did you notice about their gameplay and also their, you know, ACs?
Right.
Like, what do you have done differently?
Obviously, definitely. I always say, you know, hindsight's 20/20, right? Or like,
yes.
you know, backseat piloting, as it were. But seriously, you know, obviously, there's a real melee when it comes to PvP. The chaos of the scene, dealing with things in the moment.
Right.
One thing I did see a lot of is there's a lot of team play. There's a lot of focused targeting. You notice when there was a stagger that happened on someone specific in the opposite team, everybody else would swarm around, really focus, zone in on them, and try to take full advantage of that. That's the key. As far as doing things different, it's difficult to discern that because it's something you have to think about in real time. You're listening to your team members. Those of you who play Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day, you'd be familiar with this. You're trying to coordinate with them. You don't want to be the guy to rush out too fast or get caught out. Maybe you're too far ahead of your
Communication
team.
is very important.
Or you might be hanging too far back and you're not giving them the kind of fire support they need. Hey.
I think that all these tips are going to be very critical for a lot of people playing, and this might be the first time that they're playing an Armored Core game. I mean, is there anything that you can possibly give to our viewers at home, like some tips, like as a new player?
Yeah. The biggest thing as a new player, get a control scheme that's comfortable to you. You'll notice when you guys come in, if you're setting up with game,
switch the buttons around.
A, B, and C for the control. You can really sit down. You can also make your own custom control layout. That's certainly what I've done. I have a variation of Type A controls that I like to use.
I did that too, but you know, let's join our players because
here we are. We're coming back into another match.
They're bringing out the builds now.
Hand of our team.
They're bringing out the builds.
Look how great
they're showing off.
Everybody's got their emblems ready to go.
Look at that.
Cleric by his side in the white Graviton tank, and we've got Team Green Screen, the glitch in the Matrix here.
They all got it thought out.
They tricked out. Camo versus the green.
Here, ready live to kick off. Right, Alpha Beta, our second round of PvP coming in here live for AC6.
I still can't believe we're doing PvP today. This is insane.
This is.
I know that my community at home is freaking out right now.
Look, the Gundam fans, if you got anybody coming from that, look, they gotta be digging this right now.
This is the game, you know.
This is it.
And when you play, it feels weighty. It feels
there's weight
amazing.
in half to your AC.
Yes.
And, there's just that chunkiness to everything you're doing. So Fighting Cowboy taking advantage of the new feature of quads here. If you're a quad fanatic like myself, I love quad gameplay. Quads have become super aerial now. Fighting Cowboy just taking this position.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to go quads. The tetrapod, yep.
They're taking advantage of that 360 view. Like, look at that.
Absolutely. And then just reestablishing position as soon as he gets his energy set. Really taking a good job to manage his generator, his energy. Panning back into Ouroboros, who was also running a quad, running dual back cannons instead of those dual rockets. He's got the dual laser cannons.
Tanks, you kind of stuck to the ground, but you tanky, you hit hard.
So fantastic combo to set up the deal. Huge damage. And speaking
but you do have a blind spot though. He's fucking him up right now. Yeah, he was wilding.
Trying to use that barrier, using that
but
pulse
you always
barrier.
have to keep in mind of like how much you're using it. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
And there goes Cleric going down. Oro taking a.
Oh yeah, this is going to get nasty. Sure enough. The stream's going to get nasty. I'm gonna pop my boys by this game. The stream's going to get nasty on this game. Hell yeah. Once I finish the story, we definitely going to jump into some PvP.
It is a back and forth.
Stream's it's going to get nasty in the streams.
There's another. Cowboy taking advantage, getting right back in. Using his pulse shield as well. These are really important. You guys remember the beautiful, beautiful boost kick coming from Fighting Cowboy. If you remember the extension parts in previous Armored Core games, it's kind of like that. You get core ability extensions you can make use of. Cowboy going down here. Big comment. Somebody finally looking up and taking the quad out of the air.
Though. You know, there's revenge in this game. I'm sure.
Showing you that, you know, even quads going aerial, that does not make you invincible. Sometimes that can make you a sitting duck.
Right.
Check this out.
Everything moves so fast as well.
Yeah, it's fast and chaotic.
And fast as well.
You do. not just with your own AC, lining up your own attacks, but also trying to coordinate the best you
with
can
your team.
With your team. Huge stun here going down on Cleric, and Cleric takes the down.
And once the game comes out, you already know people
yeah.
are just taking advantage
yeah.
of all the all the customizable pieces that they can do in AC, with their AC.
Yeah, he was bound to go down.
Trying to reorient.
He was bound to go down.
Dice. And again, notice you cannot use anybody who's worried about the whole repair.
Can't use repairs.
That's
Yeah.
in PvE. You cannot use those in PvP. So you have to deal with the set of AP that you've got set up here.
There's only 2 minutes left.
2 minutes. Making the
Anything
most
can
of it.
happen.
Alpha team with a huge jump, going up to 1192. Holding a substantial lead here. Fighting Cowboy taken to the skies again, and really trying to really paint himself as the villain.
I think so.
In this story.
But he's smiling the whole time, so he's definitely a villain.
He's loving it. He's loving it.
The perfect villain's always smiling.
Aren't they?
Good lock on.
They're taking everyone down.
Good lock on. He's fucking him up.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Especially when he was talking about like how he likes his ACs. He doesn't play around.
He does not.
No.
You have to come down eventually. Your boost about to run out.
I love that. Look at this, the color scheme on his AC.
He's got the camo going.
It looks great.
I know, it's fantastic, fantastic. Cowboy finally taking it down to the ground, going in with Assault Boost. Important note here, when you use Assault Boost / Overboost, we're actually encouraged to do that. You shave a little bit of damage you're taking yourself, but you also deal a little bit more damage.
Good down.
Too. So really getting in. Speaking of getting in to do
I
work.
saw that.
Fighting Cowboy, fight for his life here, popping that pulse, getting back in the air, getting a brand new stun off to Oro's quad. It's gotten personal now. It's gotten personal.
It's real close right now. It's like,
oh, you got him.
Cowboy taking the down. I know Oro's got to be enjoying that.
This is intense.
My God.
This is chaotic and intense.
I can't breathe. This is it. This is. I already want to play.
It's high test. It's high test, but Beta team still trying to swing back here at 10:44.
SmackDown is on. Cut the TV on.
16:92. Where are we going from here? Oro with low AP, 15:58. He's gonna do what he can with this last bit of AP. We got 15 seconds in the round. Let's see what happens with this hustle. Oro going down. Obviously, his core expansion being used. The rest of his team trying to pull together here. There's 5 seconds. Last 5 seconds.
Let's go.
That countdown. And it is over. Finished.
Oh.
We have Alpha Team up 1958.
Okay. No more gun. No more gunboat.
There it is. And Fighting Cowboy just taking some time to relish this. Relishing this kill.
That was amazing. How did you guys think about that at home? I mean, that PvP was so crazy.
Guys,
it was so good.
If that doesn't get you guys hyped, I'm not sure what does. I mean,
it is our world premiere.
And this has come so far from, I mean, the PvP of like Last Raven or some of the older PS2 games. What we're able to do here now and seeing the team combat, unreal.
It's
unreal,
fast,
dude.
And in turn, it's also weighty.
Right.
You can feel everything that you're putting onto your unit, and you know that it's doing some damage.
Right.
And you're thinking for the moment when you're using everything. Not one button is not used in this game.
Exactly. Everything is getting utilized. So the best part, there's a bit of a love letter here. There's something for all of you out there, despite where you come from with Armored Core. Those of you who loved Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer, you're probably loving the assault armor that was happening going off there. You'll remember Kojima particles, chorus, detonating your PA shield. Just the difference this time is you don't turn your own self. You don't turn your defenses into paper mache when you let off that assault burst. So it's a really good tool. It can be used offensively, can be used defensively. I think we saw everybody here really putting those tactics into high play today.
So what are the things that, that they're bringing back into this game? I've heard it time and time again from hardcore Armored Core players. What are the things that you noticed? I know Vati mentioned some things too.
Yeah, he pointed to a few things. I'm going to be talking a lot more to combat because I'm still juiced from that
yeah,
PvP.
for
It's
sure.
just totally insane.
Yes.
One thing you guys saw put in play is the kick. After people were doing the assault boost to run in, get in close, and do the boost kick. That comes straight from Armored Core 5. Everyone loved the idea of this very kinetic, visceral idea of just ramming your AC straight into another. And now we can still do that here. The boost kit coming back from AC5. I was just talking about assault armor. That's coming back from AC4, as I say, AC4 Answer. You've got assault boost, aka overboost. That's back from Armored Core 2. You even got part dropping back from Armored Core 3. It's really all over the series.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable. And we've got our third round of PvP
Let's go.
setting up. Let's zone in
we
here.
go.
Squad, Alpha.
I think Ouroboros is gonna. He looks like he's ready to take this one.
Here we go. Round 3
look,
PvP.
Look, Boro's got something to prove here. And
Yeah, he does.
He's not leaving. Look at the Gatling gun layout
I know he's
here.
not. He means
They're not playing this
We've got
time.
an entire team of tanks rolling the dual Gatling guns. Listen, if you guys love the MG-1000 World Armored Core games, check this out. This new MG is an absolute stagger machine.
I love the Gatling guns. Look at that.
And not just the Gatling guns, we got dual grenade launchers rolling all over the place. These grenade launchers are a callback to the GLL. Those of you who played Armored Core Nexus era, the light grenade launcher, but it still means business. It shoots three grenades each volley. So if you can home in on somebody, you can get 6 grenades off.
Oh, the tank can get up in there too. Oh, that's kind of cool.
We're gonna see what can happen coming from Oro here.
And look at them utilizing the whole map here.
Taking advantage of that
look at that.
speed with the tanks.
This is
And
wild.
Oro snapping off those grenade shots.
This is like some anime shit.
Recentering himself, using that quick boost
This is like
very,
some
very well, but
EVGA Gundam
Yes.
Wing shit.
going down.
Sometimes you can go overboard with that
You can
too.
overcommit. You can
Right.
overcommit. Too easy to do. Too easy to do. And I understand in the whole melee.
Especially when you're in it, I've noticed that I've done that too. But there's always be mindful of everything that you're doing, even when you're like in the heat of the moment.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Both team captains taking a hit or two, but neither are deterred. We got Fighting Cowboy heading right back in with the overboost. He's honing right in. Stuck an obstacle there, but he still gets over it, and he's right back into the melee. Check it out.
That was an 80 AP.
It looks like rolling the shotgun. The rockets really just staying on.
I'm just stunned.
with the
Oh my
assault
gosh.
boost.
Oh.
Didn't build up a full stun, but still
that's
got
right.
some good damage. Still got some good damage out, and that's key. Sometimes you won't be able to stay home for the full deal. You're gonna have to let your team deliver on that. Sometimes let them do the rest of the dirty work. It's
The
okay.
limit is like, it's really easy to kind of go overboard.
It
What
is.
are some tips that you can give people about like, not doing that too much?
Back in 5 and Vertigo, when we were looking at urban combat like this, you could kick off the walls a lot. Since we don't
Right.
have that here, maps where you have covered, make use of that.
Mhm.
Those of you who are fast, if you're maneuverable, break locks as much as you possibly can.
So break
Remember
locks.
assault armor, yeah.
Yeah.
So anybody worried about auto tracking too much, I can't get away from my opponent. If you're moving fast enough, you can still get out of that lock reticle, save yourself some trouble, get out of that train wreck, leave yourself for another day.
Oh man.
Oro getting a rare respite, a breather.
Right. I'm
A
like, what is
breather.
he doing over
Yeah.
here? He's just relaxing.
Sometimes you
He's
get a
just coasting.
little time to coast, reorient. Sometimes you got an opening. If you down enough enemies, you can kind of
Oh.
recenter, recoordinate with your team, bring things back together, tighten back up.
Both
and that's
teams
what we're gonna
doing
need
that. Both
right
teams
here.
like taking
As
their
Oro
time.
Gang start to get flanked, but turning that right around, turning the tables, using that 360 turn on tanks. Tell you what, I gotta say this about tanks. Anybody at home watching this, a big weakness of tanks in the past, people try to use their blind spots, but notice you can spin at the torso with tanks now, and it's not as
Oh, man, he
much
got
of an
him.
issue. Another down, and we're looking at Fighting Cowboy with low AP,
I'm
but
loving
just
to
not
see
giving
like
up
how
here.
everyone's play style is so different in here.
Markedly different. We have some running support a little more.
Right.
Others who are right in, like
Ooh.
Fighting Cowboy,
Rough.
taking us down, but
Rough.
still dishing out as much.
This looks so fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
tenacious.
it's gonna like
They're getting major
the
errors.
streams is about to
I
get
mean,
nasty.
they're just raining down on
I'm telling y'all right
you know?
now.
These dual
Streams
Gatling,
with
by the
this
way,
game,
the sound
it's gonna
design
get
audio
nasty.
is absolutely
PvP
awesome.
modes,
The sound of dual miniguns
gonna
going
go
off with the
crazy.
casings raining. There's nothing like it.
You're pretty much like getting a visual. Everything is visually beautiful in this game. You know, you always wonder, how is it going to look? Well, we see right here, this is what you're going to get.
Oh, we've got a pinning with Oro just circling, circling, and then the full down. Total AP bar just stripped there. Now, one thing, too, which ideally what they want to happen with those grenade launchers.
Right.
Kind of like back in AC4, if you can hit splash damage, that counts for a lot. You don't have to hit an opponent bang on with those grenades. So sometimes taking to the air, not getting that bang on hit, or like here with Oro taking advantage of the stun,
Ooh.
that might be your best play. And we've got a back-to-back
was
stun.
insane.
Back-to-back
Look
stun.
at all of them come together.
Trying
This is
to-
amazing.
Claire trying to get out of this, making use of his pulse shields, but I don't know how much longer he can hold on here. Turning around to focus on Oro. Oh, well, good timing because his teammates got pulled off from the action a little bit.
And the thing is, like, look how they're sticking together too. They're
Still a
trying to
tight
stick in
formation. Still a tight formation. It's easy to get caught all the way across the map.
Wait, why are you running
Cases
away?
Like this, but everybody.
You just
is
going toe to
staying
toe with
just
dude.
succinct, precise.
got 30 seconds to go. I mean, it could be anyone right
You're
now.
zoning down. Team
Oh,
Alpha
he trying to stall. He trying to stall.
If Alpha just holds on to this,
because he like they finna win.
We should
Beta
be
team.
15:04. We can get a couple last minutes. We got 15 seconds on the clock.
Yeah. It is real close right now.
Oro making his push to make a press here. What can we make happen? Oh, and there it is. Team Beta with that swing.
Whoa.
17:47, and Oro is loving
Look at
this.
Oro. I had a feeling Oro was like, hey,
He's loving this.
It's my time right now. Look at him.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him with the smile.
He's like, I got this. I know I got this.
And having a chance to go behind the scenes a bit. I know Oro does a lot to juice up his team. He does a lot to try to bring Ching and everybody in, really getting them into that process, getting them in.
Important
it
too.
is. You got to get them. You got to get your team as vicious as you are to get in this. So it looks like we're taking a sec to change schematics. We're going through designs.
This is great.
Here. Yeah, this guy gives everybody a look at what that schematic loadout looks like.
And these are the loadouts that he already had ready.
Yeah, so this is the good thing here. You don't have to actually spend time going through the garage to change, to cycle through each individual part. If you want to go do just load up your design. Again, another feature that became popular as of Armored Core 4, coming back, revisiting us here in Armored Core 6.
Amazing. I love hearing about the history that you know. And this
so
is great.
fun.
This is amazing to have all of this together.
It's incredible. It's an incredible love letter. My favorite Armored Core game before this was Last Raven, my #1. But I'll tell you what, this is already taken its place.
See?
And I'm stoked. I'm stoked. It's crazy to say that.
That's enough for me, okay? As a person that only played one of the games in the series, that to me, we played this.
That looks fun.
Right.
When we had kind of tested out and everything, and I was like, I wonder how everyone else feels about this game. But we're so busy playing,
I know.
so.
And they just kind of zoned in here.
Oh.
Well, they jumping in.
Fighting Cowboy's got to be feeling the heat a bit, but nonetheless.
What are they doing? The best of 7?
I think he likes it. I think he's in his element here.
Yeah.
You see him. He's still collected, still calm, getting things together with this team. And speaking of,
every time they change everything, that looks beautiful.
Here we go. We've got a heavily armed quad Cowboy there. We got a dual plasma rifles rolling in that reverse joint. Look out for that. I'm going to be talking to that explosive damage.
I can't wait to see what he does with that.
Watch the SmackDown.
Anybody who remembers, again,
for those of you who watch wrestling,
we have 3 different types of
LA Knight versus Austin Theory
CEKE.
For a shot at the United States Championship that Rey Mysterio just won from Austin Theory.
Yeah, don't they though? They do. I love the counterweight. It's kind of got an alien design look to it. Again, going to work with the plasma rifles right away. This is one of the variable charge weapons you can take advantage of. You can just shoot like Cowboy's doing here. If you want to hold down your triggers, you can charge them up. You'll get a triple explosive burst from each plasma rifle. We might see those used.
He's moving so agile.
But look at this. Look at this.
It's so smooth.
The nice thing about, again, the explosives are that you don't have to be bang on with every shot. Sometimes that shit damage you can add up is just destructive. And, the best part, he's got those explosive missiles on the back, too. Just a setup to really stagger blind, keep opponents off balance.
It's just moving so beautifully right now.
Yeah, like the gameplay is smooth. I don't see any drop frames or anything. Like this is smooth. This is definitely smooth.
Cowboy just using these boost hops.
The thing is, like he's mainly using like all of the map right here, and he's just going all over and making sure that he's covering everything.
Classic circle strafe going on here. Let's change up to Ouroboros, taking to the skies with his quad once again.
And he's a big fan of this too. So let's see.
He's nothing but talk it up. I was watching him during the Steam Cleaner play and stuff, go through this stuff. It's great to see him putting the same energy to play in PvP.
This is out of control.
A full snap of grenades off.
I'm just trying to process what's going on. Everybody's popping off.
He had it in him, and he's letting loose right now.
There's a lot of us out there that call the grenade launcher the problem solver, formerly known as the GNL-15, but again, the GNL.
I'm gonna give you all the
just fantastic work. I love it.
So I can see everything. You can still hear my voice though.
Oh man, Oro caught in a little bit of stunnage here coming from the plasma rifles on the other side, but he still gets out of it. Low in energy, it's easy to overextend your generator cap here, but notice once you hit the ground, that energy fills back up so much faster. So you've got to take advantage of that management. Cowboy trying to take advantage of that aerial.
But he's still smiling, so he's okay.
He's all right.
He's gonna get right back up.
All right, again, but things are still fairly even here at the takedowns. We got Team Alpha at 461 and Beta at 216.
But we still have an ample amount of time. It's 240?
240. still anyone's game right now as far as what's happening. We were talking about what your time limits be before we were setting up for this, and I think 5 minutes is just right.
Yes.
Get you really immersed, get into that chaos, and get into that havoc. This is just beautiful. Again, Cowboy, there's the triple shot, the charged up plasma, followed by the triple missiles and the kick. Those are the kind of combos that we're talking about that need to happen.
Big combos.
Beautiful work by Cowboy. He pays for it. I think Oro's team is getting wise.
He got that glass cannon build.
They're reading him.
Cowboy for this. Trying to get the hard beats going on. We like to see it. Oro getting bold, just willing to take these grenade shots at a mid-air target, hopefully to hit bang on. So he gets close. There they go. Down to 1029 AP. Again, the longer you can keep yourself alive, the more of a target you make yourself because you stack up more points, the more points you're worth.
And I wonder, like, if they're switching up the play style often, if their teammates are catching up too.
Right.
You know? And that's...
Anybody out there worried about ammo count? You'll notice in the bottom right portion of the screen, ammo seems a lot more generous here in AC6 than we've had it in previous games. And I think no one's really had an issue with that lately, or they had to drop parts. Just look at Cowboy here. I mean, I'm sure he's pressed to respond, but he has got plenty more where that came from. And he is not afraid to show that kind of distinction here.
He's pretty aggressive, too, the way he fights. He's very aggressive.
There is no stop.
That's dead on my birthday. I should have bought tickets.
Getting out of dodge, getting himself clear.
I got family in Philly. I could just
trying to stay in that counter
go out there, go to that, and just stay out there.
I feel like also making sure your meter is not like over.
Right.
Is something that I think a lot of players have to keep in mind.
Right. Using we're in a bit of a just all out in the middle of the open battlefield. Things are really crazy right now. But these tanks you see around the arena, it's an example of some of this cover you can take advantage of. You have too many problems of trying to break a lock. Sometimes it's best just get under that cover, save yourself some trouble, save yourself some hassle, get rid of that aerial assault. Speaking of aerial assaults, look at this.
This is just all-out attack.
Fighting Cowboy, digging in with another boost kick after he drops a whole
It feels like he's already
plasma.
like knowing all of his moves, Oro's moves.
He is trying to predict them at least a bit ahead of time. We're down to the last 20 seconds. Team Alpha's got the lead right now with 1074. Can they hold on to it? We got the swing up to 1196. Beta 682.
Here you go. They're going crazy right now.
What do we make happen? We're going off, but
finish. I was going back and forth,
Wow.
Another.
I think they're doing best of 7. So this will be the 5th game if they play again. I was just the 4th match.
This is how it should be. This is how it was meant to be.
You know what? All of that PvP is insane. I'm sure that everyone at home. How would you guys feel about that?
That was fire.
Crazy inside.
I know the chat going stupid. Hold on.
Man.
Let me check the chat.
What do you think about like?
I know the chat going
your
stupid.
Teammates are feeling right now watching this.
They fucking with it. It's going on mad hard.
Pounding stuff. You know, I mean, look, the broader community watching this too. I mean, I'm sitting here going crazy just seeing it on screen. Those are guys at home. Look, I hope you're digging this as much as we are. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, we are. We're digging as much as you are, for sure.
What's PvP going to be like? And the last thing people wanted was just only a look at that with canned footage. But here we had several matches live. We had the team play happening. We had several different builds used, and you guys got to see everything. The tanks, reverse joints, quads, bypass, the whole deal's in play.
I'm loving this right now.
It's killer, isn't it?
Right now too much.
I'm dying
I can't. My
here.
face hurts from smiling. I love it. The thing is, you know, our players are some of the best.
They are.
You know, they are some of the best. And I think that seeing the community get larger from this, I can't wait to see what we're going to be, you know, what's going to be showcased in the future.
Now, I'll tell you what I've loved to see, just the adaptation, especially in the part of fighting Cowboy and Oro. They played so many from games.
Right.
You know, and their content, if you guys have ever checked it out and know anything about it, you know, just adapting all those scenes. But coming here to Armored Core and really just digging in just with both hands here and just coming up with the strats on the fly, just the builds. It's just been awesome to see how they'd adapt to just the early week 1 stuff, you know.
And I think that like even new fans, there's a lot of new fans in my community that are really excited about this game because they like that weightiness. And I keep on mentioning that, but then when you're, you know, maneuvering around with your AC,
Right.
you're like, this feels right.
It does. It does. There's nothing really like Zone of the Enders quite like about it. You know, there's a real weight, a heft to your ACs.
Yes.
And the cool part about that is you feel that in the verticality. You really have to push your boosters to ascend when you're,
Right.
when you're rising up. You really feel it when you're doing the quick turn motions and everything like that. So it's you put so much of your own personal flavor behind it too, which is unbelievably
Each
high.
piece on the AC is your personality and how you play. It's
Exactly.
very personal, which I
Exactly.
think is the most beautiful part about Armored Core games.
Down to the emblem, down to the paint job, every single part of
Yes.
it. So if you guys are as eager as we are to dig into this, hey, you got a home waiting for you in PvP. Get in
Yep.
there and enjoy it.
I mean, we're watching PvP live, and I can't wait to talk to the players because
same. I know. We gotta hear their thoughts. I want to hear in this blood riot.
they were,
too,
like I
between
said, they were trolling each other
They
on
were- they
Twitter
were the
earlier.
whole time.
Or
They-
not Twitter, sorry, X. But you know what? Anyway, so let's join our players to get their thoughts on the match.
Let's dive in.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Hey, we're doing great.
What could be better?
Yeah.
Amazing
What
job,
could be better?
everyone. I'm really curious to hear
Is there
your
anything better?
different. Oh, what was that?
No, you're good. You're
No,
good.
you're good.
Oh, okay, awesome. Amazing job, everyone. We thought you killed it out there.
Absolutely, guys.
We're really curious to hear your different perspectives of the game.
Go ahead.
Super fun. Yeah. I love the PvP. It's awesome.
So I think the big thing people need to keep in mind here is tank goes boom.
Yes.
And
it does.
and Team Beefy Boys are clearly the champion of this event with a what was that 3-1?
Yeah, I think it was 3-1.
Oh, it was 3-1? I thought it was going back and forth.
Yeah.
And they had to try and meme to win. Oh, it's embarrassing.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
no.
that was a good fight, Cowboy. That was,
No,
that was
no,
good shooting.
honestly, yeah,
It was
good. No, honestly, it feels amazing. Just when you think you have a beat on somebody, next thing you know, you're getting stunned from behind, and you have to change angles, and then the dynamic of having to go for the guy worth extra points. Yeah, it's a dogfight is in. Yeah, that doesn't even come close to describing how it feels to actually play it.
The 3v3 is absolute chaos, and I loved it. It was good, right?
Yeah.
Like we were calling out, screaming to each other in the room, like trying to focus different players. It was awesome. It was so much fun.
Yeah, we were calling out targets, 0-1, 0-3, 0-0.
Yeah, Cowboy, I think I heard you from over the other room, dude. Yeah, it was so loud.
Absolutely awesome. Well, I'll tell you what, it's looking like we might have a little bit of room for redemption, a little time to throw things back in.
Oh.
Yes.
What would you guys say for another shot to keep this whole blood feud going? You want to let Cowboys team run away with this world chain? You guys got something to say about it?
What do you think?
Yeah, because I'm feeling this
Run it,
rivalry
run it,
a lot
run it.
more. It's getting thick.
Run it.
partner,
Do it again.
Yeah,
We're having a
I'm
salty
all-
run back here.
We're
all
doing-
for the
We're
salty
gonna
run
run
back.
this
Do it.
back.
Okay.
We're gonna run
Let's
this
do it.
back.
Okay.
We got the
I'm
time.
ready.
We're willing. We got the team here. Let's run it back. Get ready for another best of 5. Let's hear it, guys. Get hype in the house. Team Ouroboros, Team Fighting Cowboy, back in the mix. Let's settle this.
I mean, even if Ouroboros,
I
even if
mean,
Ouroboros
I can't
wins,
believe that we're doing another
he's
PvP
still down
match.
3-2. He's still down
I'm so glad
3-2.
there's Time for it. You know, we'd only initially planned maybe just to have that one segment, but you see here.
This is
I
why I
think they-
like live
I
podcasts,
think they
because we can
planned
think of these
for
things on the fly.
an hour 30,
I was like, we're really going to do another PvP
90
match?
minutes. So they had one more. They
I
had
don't know
one
if
more.
I can handle it.
I'm
But there's gonna be.
all about it.
I think that he's getting really heated though. His blood's boiling. I
Oh,
can
he
tell
is.
Oro is like,
Oh, he is.
let's go.
Oro's not willing to let this stand, but Fighting Cowboy just kind of pushing him off. Said, hey man, you can try, but I can't guarantee any results. We're gonna see what happens with this next set of 5 and see if there could be any kind of redemption here.
I'm very curious about their, rivalry. Actually, I'm probably gonna look it up later.
Look into it. Kind of dig into things. But we the whole day in the studio and beforehand, we've been hearing the trash talk between them. I love it. I
didn't get to hear it, but then I'm hearing it now, and it's amazing.
Now you see it live.
Yeah, and now I'm hoping that after the game releases, I'm excited to see them play again.
Oh, well, everybody will be back in. Hopefully we get a chance to mix it up with everybody and jump in.
And I hope I can play with you too.
Oh,
that would be
same here,
really
same
awesome.
here, same here,
I
same
would
here.
love to team up because now that the community is getting bigger, I want to join in on the fun too.
You should. This is the time
Indeed,
for it,
indeed.
Especially anybody who's really enjoyed the whole complement of From Games. Again, there's so many potential new fans, and you guys really got the opportunity to help push this well into the future. So, hey, I encourage you guys, hop in, join in PvP. Of course, this is just proof, stone cold copy proof that beating the game isn't the end. Getting the multiple endings, whatever parts you find, that's just the start.
Yeah.
You get in here in PvP, and that's where you apply everything you found.
And the customization is the thing that I think is the best thing that I can visually see, because I'm a nut for that. Like just customizing to the T of how I want.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was wondering about the customization.
The best part, even if you've done your homework on the parts, let's say you've got the internals, the generator, the fire control system, you got everything you want, you think you got a weapon loadout you want, then things come to the paint scheme and the emblem editor. Anybody who likes spending time in that, look, like the emblem editor is the most robust it's ever been in this version of AC. So,
Beautiful.
I mean, if you like to spend hours just popping down emblems, place stuff all over your AC, you've got a chance to.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
And we're back on another PvP match.
Throwing things
Hell
back.
yeah.
Yes.
Continuing on with Squad Alpha. That is Fighting Cowboys team. Eric, ready in gang, ready to go here against Oro. And from Cheng, looking for some redemption here and looking at a chance to get back with John.
I love their color
system.
scheme.
Still trying to break the game with that Matrix glitch look. You think they're trying to use the green screen? I don't know here. Was somebody calling on something illegal?
Let's get it.
Right to the races and a brand new map.
I love
here.
watching their tactics here. Let's see.
So
Let's see.
Here, this is going to be really interesting in this map. There's a lot less cover, and anybody familiar with classic Armored Core, this is a lot like the old school arena map. A nice big open area, no huge amounts of cover to worry about. Really here, you can't depend on the value of a lot of cover. You really just got to be aware, both aerial and on ground. Speaking of which, here we go with Cowboy again using these grenades. Already low on AP, but just totally shrugging off what's happening behind him. He wants this quad.
He's very aggressive. He's one of the most aggressive players I've seen.
I can respect that. Cowboy just not deterred. Not deterred. He zones in on his target. He wants to get that job done. My God, he tries to make it happen. Oro on the way here. Also, the fresh spawn himself, just jumping right in on things. Oh, the blade. The back. Choose not to do the double hit. Zone in one more time. And is instead going to just choose to back off a little bit. There's the blade combo from Oro.
They going crazy. I thought I was looking at wrestling.
Off his shield with
DDT.
Oh, the price for that overcommitment.
It's LA Knight versus Austin Theory.
It's punishing too.
It is. It is. Very,
especially if you get a little greedy, you know, they're punishing these players as well.
I can really respect as far as where the punishment comes from, as far as getting the stun, because again, like I was saying earlier, you're not always in a good position to take advantage of that stun.
Right.
You know, and the people that can seize it, man.
I just love watching the team action. I think that's super. Super awesome. Oh.
Cowboy getting hit by a blade from the flank, but no one really had enough to follow up on it. And that was a perfect example.
Right.
He might have had the stun, but it didn't end him.
Exactly.
And check it out. Team Alpha is all over this again. It's 854 to Beta's 108. I'm trying to get a takedown on Cowboy here to hopefully stack up some points, even things up. However, this goes to show, even with a ton of armor, you can make a tank just bleed AP. It's already down in 2000s here. Look at this.
Got him.
You can go down before Fighting Cowboy does. Another stun and pop in the shield. Pop in the shield for pulse fences. And there goes Cowboy.
There you go. Man down.
Fair enough.
Rough.
I love this, how we keep the focus over on the team captains.
Right.
And Oro, staying collected. Alpha's up 983.
This mode is just out of control,
still,
man.
We have 2 minutes 17 left.
I feel like with those kind of legs, they're very agile.
They are, and in fact, reverse joints, just from my time with the game, they feel a little quicker.
Right.
Than they did in the past.
I was wondering about that because it looks like it's quicker too.
Now in previous ACs, of course, there was like lightweight reverse joints, heavyweight versions, and you've got different weight classes, the types of legs here.
Right.
We see that assault armor going off, and look at this punishment.
That is punishment.
Everybody.
I felt that.
Yeah.
I felt that. Whoa. Oh, look at he got his limit. Oh.
Unbelievable switchback happening here.
Down,
taking it down again. Absolutely trading hits here, but Alpha coming out the better. 12:03 to beat a 682. Still some time to make something happen here, but steadily running away with the lead.
I'm watching closely. I'm seeing where the teammates can. Oh,
here it is.
Oh, here it is.
Here it is. This double, and check that out. Oro though taking his down, trying to go after Cleric. Sometimes there's always the bigger fish policy. Gracious me. One of the favorite things. We're seeing quads and tanks and plenty. I'm loving this.
It is beautiful. I mean, this whole gameplay is unreal. It does not look.
Doesn't do it justice.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, the stream is not going to do the game justice. I mean, the stream has cleared up since it started, but like I still see like that fuzziness that you're only going to get when, you know, you're always going to get when you're streaming.
Yeah, I love hearing about that.
But
it's very
I'm pretty sure the game looks, from what I could tell, it looks gorgeous. I'm pretty sure they'll re-upload this later in 4K.
Fighting Cowboys got to be happy about that.
And it'll look even better than it looks right now.
Just happy
I think just in general here, he is loving this. Team Alpha up 1884 to Beta 791.
Even when he's down, he's like, you know what? I don't really care because
the man just doesn't care.
He's having fun. And that's important, you know? Especially with team battle, you know?
Absolutely.
Especially if you're like the team leader. You can't be like showing like any signs of weakness. No? Oh,
boy,
5
get him
seconds.
that last down before he goes down. 5 seconds. That will be enough time to swing bangs. The
and that's a wrap.
Oro taking this
that's
to
4-1.
The first
look at this one.
of this run back best of 5 series going over to Fighting Cowboy.
Oh, I felt that one. I felt that one.
Did you saw it in Oro's eyes? He's just
I mean, and especially since
that wasn't even a best of 5. That was like a first to 4.
I mean, looking at this PvP, how does it affect you right now? I'm sure it's like crazy.
Oh man, look, I'm almost like to drop everything right now and run back there myself. And,
I was about to say that earlier.
I'm kind of dying to. Maybe there'll be time after.
Well, no, that was a best of 5 because.
I mean, we're
so
seeing
fun.
it for the first time too,
right,
like live.
Right.
Them playing together. This is intense.
But it's like mathematically, after a while, it's like giving away. You can come back.
While you're
even if
playing
you win that last game,
there's some important context here. You know, I think it was Cowboy was commenting before we came in. He played the role of comms, like a team coordinator back during Armored Core 5/Verdict Day.
Right.
And there was a position in the team where you could help coordinate everybody, bring your team together, kind of direct them where to go. So to see him kind of taking that knowledge and just getting right in here as a team captain, actually applying that to gameplay, visceral stuff. He's absolutely killing it.
I mean, especially for me, I would say like the PvP aspect is what's going to drive me to play the game.
Right.
I think that's.
I like hearing that. I love the way you think. Absolutely. That's what drove me to play so long ago when I first stumbled on. It's like an old Yahoo group.
Oh, great.
For Armored Core, and that led to the whole PHBB forums.
I love this history that you're telling us.
It was that need for PvP. I was shocked to even find out there was a scene. I know the closest one I had to me was in the Midwest. Armored Core Midwest Mayhem was held in Janesville, Wisconsin. I was in Illinois at the time, went over state lines to attend, and the rest was history. I could not believe that there was an Armored Core tournament to go attend. So it's. Hey.
I've never been to one. I hope that you guys like pop up one some other time. You know, I would be down to go.
We've talked about LAN events as far as just hosting them and doing them. With the advent of the online era, there hasn't been as much of a need. Obviously, people being able to play from home and everything. And of course, you guys out there are going to have brand new, plenty of chance to play with AC6.
All right, we're back in it.
But we're getting back. Here we go.
We're getting back in.
This run back, best of 5. Fighting Cowboy and crew absolutely in their element.
This is game
Squad
6.
Alpha.
How long they gonna go?
Here to post up.
But look at them legs, though.
Look at them legs, though.
They're them legs, though. Look at that.
Good balance here. Biped, a quad, and a
how long we going? I wonder how long they gonna go.
To their strengths.
We might not get back to Final Fantasy 16 tonight, y'all. We might have to. We might
get in with
be on this.
Hopefully, the quad supports in the air with the biped able to pull some tricks, maybe some blade maneuvers from the flanks.
Look
We're going to see how it unfolds. And look at this already.
This air. Oh my
It's
gosh.
quad versus quad right away, wasting no time. Ouroboros going to work with the dual laser cannons.
Oh man.
Absolutely on fire here.
Oh, they're trying something different right now.
Fighting Cowboy taken back to the streets here.
Yeah, he's taking it back. That is.
Being forced to pop that pulse field. And getting the boost kick back for revenge. Running right into a spat of assault armor, and he's about to take it down here.
Oh, you gotta be careful there.
He just, they collected with interest.
Oh,
with interest. Cowboy
ouch.
taking really down. Yeah, but team Alpha though at 219 days.
Or Bros like, nah, we not going out like that. We got to get at least one more dub.
Ouroboros side, trying to get back in. hopefully Cheng and Oro trying to hold the fort until he arrives, gets a chance to speed back over.
Right.
That's going to be trouble. That biped's coming in a little light, swinging with some heavyweights here. He's going to have to really watch his step. Speaking of watch his step, huge loss of AP.
I feel like they're so focused right now.
They are. Look, it's the same thing, you know, back at the old LAN tournaments and being in person, about the amount of focus you have to give this and really zoning in, digging into every aspect of play here. Your energy management, this is critical. Playing it to how well your AP's holding up, what your team's doing. There are always a million and one things to watch at any given time with what we have happening here. And we're seeing that play out right before our eyes.
They're doing a magnificent job, though, especially with the combat being so intense.
Right. Now, some of you out there were worried that you'd be able just to lock and permanently follow someone. I hope you guys out there have seen that a lock does not mean you're going to be able to track someone forever.
I wonder, like, if you're playing...
Right. And I know that people were talking about that online, and they don't have to worry about that.
Like PvP.
Slight break to refresh his energy.
Is everything unlocked?
He's right back in the mix.
Based on what you've unlocked in the story.
And we're over to Oro, who's taken back to the skies. He's really remained in the skies here. And the difference between their play, both Oro and Fighting Cowboys are team captains, really taking advantage of quads. Oro is more like to go to the air here, while Cowboy tends to stick to the ground, uses that assault boost to really high frequency. Loving what we're seeing out of both these guys.
I love all the different tactics they're using. Especially, it's pretty vast. You know, they're playing very differently, but still killing it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It shows you there's no limit where people want to take things here. And Oro taking some hits from the flank, but he managed to shake that off, focusing in, zoning in, sensing some blood in the water, trying to finish off this quad.
I think 5 minutes is a perfect time for these battles
it keeps
because
things intense, it keeps you involved, things don't drag out too long, and it keeps that hype high,
yes.
that energy that we love to have.
Exactly.
Alpha once again is starting to pull away.
With Oro taking another down.
Ouch.
Alpha.
They just better. They just better, man.
Gonna watch him like get back right up.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Oro's known
5 to 1,
that,
man.
You know?
He is.
He's very, you know, he likes his revenge.
Down but not out. Down but not out. See what we can make happen. Oro with the fresh set of 8.
I know they was talking heavy on Twitter before this.
Ooh, gotta be careful.
I know Ouroboros feel like, damn,
pretty good.
I got embarrassed on here.
In the air, he wasn't surrounded.
Right.
He was able to get himself to safety, and now he's kind of zoned himself into a 2-on-1 situation.
Oh
here.
no.
Taking you guys saw it. I mean, look, he was 7,000 something AP a bit ago, and now we're looking at a 108 AP back against the wall. Look, the tide can turn on a dime in games like this.
Especially with teammates that, you know, that know what you're going to do next.
And everyone's in coordination. Manages to get himself some air, but he's being gunned for here because everybody sees how low he is, and they're trying to fish that
They're
kill.
trying to support him right now, but it's just, they move too fast, I think.
Stay up. There it goes. And Fighting Cowboy in the mix again. Somebody tell this man it was supposed to be an exhibition. Taking everything to heart.
Yeah, he's just eating it up. He's like, this is mine.
Unreal.
Oh my gosh.
Just
44 seconds.
Taking his opponent here. And Alpha team really has almost a double lead here.
It's
Commanding
over.
stuff, 1486 to 1880.
Just dominating.
Cleric celebrating the double blade.
That's amazing.
1595 with 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
Let's see something. We want to see something.
Can there be any kind of turnabout? The assault armor going off on Cowboy's target, but just calmly.
He's killing with the missiles, the homing missiles.
Oro just trying to scrap to stay alive, but it's not going to be enough. Going down with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. But Team Beta to 1934. What can happen here? We got 5 seconds.
I mean, anything can happen. We'll see. Oh. But Fighting
Nice
Cowboy
over.
is standing his ground.
Alpha team won again. That's like 5 to 1. 5 to 1. Stop the bleeding.
Alpha with that commanding lead. Again,
He's tight. He's tight. You can tell he's mad.
Cleric and Fighting Cowboy making a statement here at our first live look at PvP.
He's just so satisfied with himself right now.
Look at it. You see it.
He's just glowing.
You see it.
Oh my gosh.
Playing the villain and relishing every second of it. You know, he's gonna have words. He's gonna have words when we come back.
I did have a question for you. I mean, you're seeing all of these units, you know, ACs being used. Do you have any favorite, you know, that they've made? Especially like for this battle? I gotta say,
from what I've been seeing, of course I'm going to be partial. Well, there's one right behind me, and we just saw a bunch of them right here in PvP.
Right.
The quads. I gotta say, man, it's a toss-up between Oro's dual laser cannon quad, and I'm really liking what Fighting Cowboy is running.
I'm
just
taking
now,
notes
just now
myself.
with the dual missiles.
Yeah, with
and
those
Bobo. He just
dual,
took
the
his
dual
time.
homie
He
missiles.
just sat in the air, took
He
advantage
just
of
sat
that
in the
new,
air,
aerial ability that quads have to really just rain
aim,
down
locked
missiles
on,
when he needed
and just
to. He was able to work
rain
his
the
ground
rain
game,
fire
get
down
in,
on him.
establish control, and
Right.
really push. I think
All them
both
shit.
those designs speak to a different play style depending how aggressive you want to get,
Yes.
or how passive you want to be in your play.
Right.
But both of those really stood out to me.
I think
loved it.
I'm more like Cowboy, actually. I'm very aggressive.
Okay,
So
good.
I'm studying everything that he has on his AC.
Absolutely.
And I'm just putting it here.
That's
But then
what
I
I'm
have to be
talking
very
about.
careful for my AP
You
as
do.
well.
You do.
That's the one thing that I kept on going overboard when I was playing Armored Core.
It's easy to overcommit in the moment. You get in, you start pushing your
It's pretty
generator, and
intense.
before you know it, you're just stripped to 6,000 AP, and you said, "What happened?"
That
What
was
what
me.
happened?
That was me when I was playing the first time. When we got our hands on
Yeah.
Armored Core 6, when I was playing, I was just going over, and I was like, I got to keep in mind not to be too hungry.
Right.
Be hungry enough.
Exactly.
And we were seeing that with Cowboy, and I loved his play style. It was great.
Yeah, an important note here, too. I mean, just imagine, we haven't even seen the spread of weapons fully yet. There's still so much to unlock.
Right.
We're working with a limited set of weapons we can actually show today, but everyone here really just making a fantastic showcase of what's possible.
They are, and they're just using all, their best builds right now that they can do in the game, and it's been such a delight.
Team Alpha changing things up and getting mobile, and it sounds like Fighting Cowboys team suspected this. The triple tank rollout. With
Hey,
the
I'm all for that. I'm all for that.
They running it back
I'm all about
again.
this.
Team Oro.
They running it back
heavyweight
again.
slugfest here, coming in.
The Gatlings, they're just all of them.
I love it. I love it. And this is actually great. Traditionally, in the older AC games, the old MG 1000 was so good for missions and whatnot. But people would tend, when it came to the MG 800 or some of the machine guns with slightly less ammo, maybe more accuracy and attack punch played in. But here, the Gatling gun, it's just a stun machine. If you can keep that bead, we're seeing that happen right here. Keeping those streams of fire going. And he's got a whole play of stun happening here. Oro just taking his time, cycling between targets, getting that first kill and that first down.
I am studying, he's all above him, just raining down right now.
He is. Now, in the same hand, that can be a vulnerable point for quads, because if you hover too long and you forget to allow your movement, use your quick boost, you're going to lose some maneuverability.
Well, obviously, he's right above him, too, and that's a critical thing in this game.
Which is pretty smart, actually.
Yeah.
We're talking about how tanks have less blind spots to deal with right next to them, staying just right over their head. If you can just get in that sweet spot, that Goldilocks zone to rain down those hits. And Ouroboros taking the down early in the match. That's
rough.
Okay still.
But, I mean, he still has time. He still can do this.
Still has time. 224 to 141. We got Team Beta up slightly here. See if they can take advantage of
Team Beta. They're not playing this one. They trying to get that dub.
Look at, they were face to face this whole
stayed
time.
on his target,
Oh my gosh,
unflinching,
that was
and
crazy.
And it's paying off.
That was
here.
intense. Oh, look at him. Oh,
There is no retreat in this man's blood.
Around in here. Oh, gosh.
He saw the opening, and you know what? Look,
He did a full reverse when he was going at him. That is insane.
Absolutely. Sometimes you get those firefights and trades. I'm sure he took it down there, but look, that's a textbook. That goes to show there are those times where you can't always be afraid to get in and trade. Go for that firefight. It'll pay off.
Right, you got to get into the firefight in this game. You have to.
Take that advantage.
It's not really much of an option.
Too. If you know that you have to get in there to make things happen, then obviously we just saw that happen right now. But wow, this is intense.
Looking once more at Oro, setting up a huge stun combo, getting some grenades in midair. Absolutely beautiful stuff.
I'm just loving that they all three have chosen the same thing.
Oh, I love it. I love it. We got a smart use of cover. Our first joint here really taking Oro around the building, causing him to switch targets. Another stun going off. Let's see what Oro can make of it. With the assault armor hit, taking a kick, but
you definitely want to get those stuns in so you can just like do the major damage.
The more work you could put in, the better, because it all adds up in the end. And Oro trying to take advantage of this grenade sweep before he goes down.
Let's go. Oh, he's taking it. Oh,
and Oro's down. 2 minutes on the clock. Team Alpha 392 to Beta 737. Actually, Team Beta starting to get something going here, making something happening. Again, we're on match point for Team Alpha, though. They've already won 2. If they take this, they're going to seal the deal, and it's over, folks. But Oro can
I still got, I still have faith.
You're gonna hold out hope against
I'm
hope.
gonna
I like
fight
it.
for Oro.
I like it. We love a comeback story.
Yes.
We've been making the Rocky Four
Oro
analogies here.
You can do it.
Let's make it happen.
Let's go. The Fighting Cowboy has been just demolishing this whole time.
His tracking has been great, just the way he's made it.
Right.
Keep beating his opponent.
And also canvassing the ground and just making sure that he's taking advantage of everything.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oro, it's interesting here. Oro is really going to play her during this event. It's just fighting for position. To get that good position, to get in range, just to really, really rain down. He's not always taking those huge risks, getting in and doing those trades, but he's really, really set himself up well during this event. It's been good to see. About a minute left on the clock, and Team Beta's actually doing pretty good right now.
They are doing pretty
Let's
good.
see if that can actually hold out. Oro tracking his next target. Really just ignore what's going on behind him to zone in.
This like
overhead. The team
it's so like I'm quiet because like I'm just trying to soak it in, like everything that's going on right now. Like I don't even know like.
Tell you what, those people out there looking forward to playing tanks, there's a little bit of
is there really a meta with this, or do you
I
just
totally feel this play style.
just go hard, try to kill that
I'm all about the heavyweight. I love it. This is great.
Oh, this is a huge combo going here. Oro might have went down, but they got a lot of damage off during that time period. So
we'll
see where that places points. Alpha trying to close in a bit here, about 6:42, but only 7 seconds left on the clock. Things looking pretty good for Beta. Just they hold out. And it looks like your wishes might come true for Boro's team to stave off the defeat.
I'm not choosing any.
So that's what,
5-2? But I just wanted to fight for him,
So what, they gonna go to 2 hours?
Oro, we gotta have, we gotta see that.
Oro's liking it, feeling that energy, trying to write that story, that comeback story here.
And I love the alignment of his teams. That was great. I love that.
We saw so much positioning and play through the coverage. I was trying various pieces of terrain and cover. I'm thinking back to some of the old maps that were something like that. Those who played Armored Core 2, you might remember the Edo base. It was sort of like a moon base looking deal, right?
I've seen that. Yes.
There was a really tall tower, 2 tall towers, and we had all the different platforms.
It was beautiful.
Then there was an outer wall you kind of dealt with. It's just cool to see urban scenes. So, man, we can really go with that and see where things play out from here.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, you reverting back to the history and also, how their play styles now. I mean, the excitement never stops for you.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
And I could feel that within myself
too. Because
never stopped even
for me.
though,
I'm
like
excited
I said,
for this.
I've only played one of these games. This is the game I already set out a week. And didn't you tell me a story about like what you're doing?
I did. My story even just to get here and play this has been crazy. I'm in the process of moving, getting ready to transfer here. We had a bit of time with the game before we got here.
Yes.
Trying to help with some of the files. I got through like chapter 2 and everything, but I tried to just carve out time. Sure, 10 minutes. Whether it's 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there, 30 minutes, whatever I could snipe. Whatever I could get anyone to play this, and I can't wait to actually get a hold of the full version.
I want the full version already, and I've been telling
unpop your collar game.
Sure, they're some of them watching right now. I'm like, don't call me unless you're playing. Okay, that's just how it is. How it's going to be.
You're jumping in again.
I love it. I love it, and that swings us right back into match. So again, Team Oro managing to stave off defeat here.
Ready.
Oh, look at that! That's beautiful. I love that. Oh, the customization is intense. And I feel like every time that I see the, ACs decked out in all different designs, it makes me so excited even more. Because I'm one of those crazy people that would just customize to no end.
Right. Good stuff. The team having a chance to take a look at their setups, get a chance to get set up, take a breather, let things air out. And that's important sometimes when you're sitting in that hot seat. I've been there myself.
Right.
Sit a moment. Breathe.
Kind of reset.
Recenter. Get set. But don't take too long because we've got the next game coming up here. Squad Alpha.
Let's go.
So pairing up against Team Oro, and they are feeling the tanks. We're going back with
I'm feeling the tanks. I really love the tanks. I'm all about it.
It looks like that armor was really able to see him through last match. I think they played well together as far as using the
and
cover,
might as well go with what works.
And, hey,
right?
So we're back to it. We're back in action.
I love how he's going up. I'm just watching what they're doing right now.
Right.
Let's see here.
So just slowly just centering, just getting in position here. We've got
there it goes.
High up in the air right away, but they've got a feed on him.
That's
not
a little rough
letting
right there.
It is.
Yeah.
And I think this is really important to really just get on those quads that really try to establish their spot early. Don't let them have that aerial advantage. You know, really, if you can, clip the wings, really get on them, deter them.
Yes, I agree.
Fighting Cowboy will get
major.
in the mix here, and it looks like it's paying off for him. Just trading these bazooka shots, and with
He
the dual
never holds
grenades,
back.
he does not.
This is now I'm really seeing like how his play style. He means it.
I think it's that relentlessness. That's
He's very relentless.
really
Yeah.
paid off for him here. I mean, again, yeah, he took the down here, but I mean, look at how much
Putting on that
damage he
pressure
caused.
really is making a big difference here.
Yeah, I think it's important to have somebody like that in your team that's
Right.
willing to run the ball down the field, and really just not flinch
Right.
when the pressure's getting going. Good stuff.
And
And Oro takes a clip, goes down.
And I think they all also feel it too, especially if he's so aggressive.
It's crazy.
They get a little bit like taken back. It feels like.
If I had $1 for every
little,
time I
but
said this is
we'll
crazy,
see.
I'd have a
Maybe
lot of
they're
dollars.
just
I had a
playing
crazy amount of dollars.
They could be playing
That's what
the
this
game.
is.
It's a
like
dance.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
dance.
They could be playing
over the
I
top
know I do
action.
when I'm playing
Over the
games.
top mech
Oh.
battling action.
Check it out. Everybody pretty zoned in here. Got a lot of that.
I just want to see 3 and 1 just like attacking. That would just be so intense.
That's the big. Those are the hype moments.
I love
We've
that,
had a few
yeah.
of those come through here, but man, is it ever cool?
Oh, here goes.
Fighting Cowboy.
I love how he's like just rotating around his
Keeping locked. He finds a target, he commits, he stays on.
locked on.
Like white on rice.
Ooh.
Takes the point blank tank boost kick. But check that out. His team there to back him up. Just swinging in.
It's like a sandwich.
It's good.
Alpha right back on top.
They're on point. You know they're
Ada
on
stuck
point.
on 250.
They're sandwiches, and they're just shooting up.
Somebody tell him just hold the avocado there. There's
What I play those, you
there's
smart
enough metal to go
using
around
for
everybody here.
using the building
I'm
as
like,
cover.
What is going on here? But their sandwiches, their competition. That's just. I'm sorry. That's what it looks like. Oh my gosh.
Man,
These heavyweights. My goodness.
I love it.
Even just watching, I see that they're just being able to stand their ground and also maneuver around so quickly.
Oh yeah.
Even though it doesn't seem as agile as the ones in the air, it's still great. Oh, energy's all rough.
Oro just taking a lot of hits here, and again, if there's anybody, we said.
I think they just want to take them down, the team captain.
Definitely.
It just feels
you
like
see them done
that.
it for the captains. Everybody's doing a really good job identifying those team captains and just really zoning in. And Oro just getting turned into guacamole. the team green. But we're still in there. Team Alpha up 749 to Team Beta 609.
Well, they're trying to close this gap. They're trying to close the gap.
Left on the clock.
Right.
Assault armor going off. I'm loving seeing everybody using this assault armor being both a deterrent, the defense, also being a really good offensive tool. Everybody's really taking advantage of that.
No breaks at all.
Cowboy just taking half of his AP and not caring. Not caring.
I mean, the thing
just
is,
focused.
I've been looking at the AP bar, so I'm just like, hold on. Oh,
Wow.
Whoa.
Cowboy blitz. Team Beta not having it.
Beta came
trying
back
to
and took the
claw
lead.
back into this lead. Team Beta's at 717. Alpha's 868. And they got roughly about a minute.
1
Still,
minute left.
to make something
Anything
happen.
can happen.
It is, again, game point for Team Alpha, but can he take things in
Ooh,
overtime?
he's on him, though. You
Like,
see that?
Oh, my. He's tracking so well. following your
He's
opponent.
so good
And
at
I can't
this.
describe how important this is. Again, like it's always been with Armored Core, keeping your opponent in that reticle.
Right.
Just keeping that track and just keeping your shot steady. Excellent work.
Beautiful.
Team Alpha going up to 107. And check it out, Boro trying to get out of dodge. Sensing that pressure, that heat, not wanting to go down, but he is just chased down
He's
on the
just-
street corner.
He's exactly what his name is. Fight
Heinous,
Cowboy.
heinous crimes happening on the block here. Man, look,
Massive
2023. There's no police in this city. Somebody.
For those of you joining in,
He's
I'm
just
aware
going
this is
all
not
out
Final
right now.
Fantasy
He's like red
16.
bars
I took a
everywhere.
break,
Just
an
not-
intermission,
they're
so that
looking
we
to
can look
close
at this.
out, folks.
Right.
It has
Fighting
been going on for about to be 2 hours.
10 seconds.
Oh, man. What's going to happen here?
Turnabout's fair play, but we're about at time
Is
with
it-
4 seconds.
Oh.
And finally,
He's got to feel the heat right now.
one, and that's
Oh.
game with Team Alpha.
This PvP is...
Team
That's
Alpha,
6-2.
look, our villain of the hour, fighting Cowboy, relishing the victory. Ouroboros obviously, hey, saying GG, but man, feeling this, feeling.
I'm sure he wants to get revenge.
Oh,
already.
you know it.
He's like, oh, this ain't the end.
What we see here is the start.
No,
yeah, they're gonna be playing each other for a long time.
Like, I'm gonna call you up later. You know, we're gonna do this.
Right.
I feel like it's not gonna end.
They probably just let them have a copy early.
Fantastic showcase.
So they can review it and shit.
This PvP is incredible.
It is. It truly is.
Fantastic. All right, we're just getting this in now. Just a little something to come in. Something special's happening. Chat, I want to thank you guys for going crazy out there for hyping things up.
Yeah, the chat was
about
going crazy.
To have a totally unplanned, but totally hyped, but totally live, but totally real special exhibition by request from you guys out there. A 1v1 on the way. You've seen plenty of team play, the 3v3, but you're wondering what's going to happen when we go to that 1v1, what's been the heart of Armored Core for so long, since Master of the Arena back on PS1 and beforehand. One-on-one is something that has just been the lifeblood of PvP and tournament events. You know, in some of the old tournaments we used to host, the Gauntlet event or the team tournament, those were always a blast. But it's that one-on-one where you really get in, that custom design you came with, you get to see how that plays out in real time.
Yes.
And just in that dual setting,
and we got to do this for the fans.
We got to do it.
We got to do it.
So I want to thank you guys for going crazy out there, loving this PvP Expo, giving us a chance to be here a little longer and hype things up. Thank you so much.
I'm all for it. I'm like, right when we heard that in our ear, I was like, let's go.
Bring it on.
That is what I want to see.
What a cool announcement.
Oh man.
So we do get a chance. Hope to carry the blood feud a little more. We'll see things are going down here. I love it.
And while they're getting ready, I mean, I just love seeing all the excitement that's revolved around, Armored Core.
So much.
I think if if you guys ever bring back those community events, you got to let everyone know. You know what I mean?
We definitely will. I've already seen people busy, organizing week 1 online tournaments, either, making brackets and things like that. I've seen that a few spots on Twitch. I know Dirk Knox and my other friends out there are already trying to help arrange a few things, so it's real hype. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes.
I can't wait to see that.
We're very much about letting things happen organically.
Right.
The community really taking a chance to make that life of its own happen with those events and tournaments.
I love hearing that.
We're just going to be on that era of everything being, I think, centralized.
Right.
Armored Core Online, a lot of the old scenes, and man, some of them are still there. AC Garage, Raven Republic, a lot of those old scenes. And we've seen a lot of people come back to support the game in AC6 and have it. So
it's amazing. The community always comes back. And
absolutely.
That's, actually, we're back with this special match here.
Special match, Fighting Cowboy.
Oh, let's go.
1v1.
1v1, let's go.
It is
this
a
is
match,
what we want to see. We want to see this.
A match of team captains, a story for the ages, starting here live. For you guys.
For you guys.
Make some noise. Let's go.
Spam the emails right now because this is insane.
We want to see you go crazy out there.
Let's go. Who's going to win? We don't know. This is going to be crazy.
This is a real toss-up.
Okay. I'm going to zone in right now.
Match here. We got Fighting Cowboy running the laser cannons here. Obviously, of course, like we've seen his exhibition here, not afraid to get in and really start dealing that damage. Oro already in the back for a bit, but still controlling the range.
And I feel like being very aggressive shows that, also the distance with the bullets and everything too is just, oh, look at that. Like how he's
good
getting
clean
it.
movement coming in here from Cowboy. I'm a huge fan of MOBO and the old tricks like slide jumping from the old games and things like that. Might not be as relevant in this case, but you are rewarded for really getting in and doing damage.
Right.
Phase 1 going to Fighting Cowboy cleanly, taking advantage of that kill.
Also, being able to maneuver that way does help a lot with your gauges.
It does. And you'll notice when you do the assault boost, you're actually able to control your directionality a little bit without quick boosting at the same time.
Perfect.
So you can kind of do some micro adjustments as you're on your way to your target. I love that kind of gameplay. I love seeing it here, especially.
And it's just smart, conserving that as well. Oh.
Cowboy things off the ground. Using that pulse shield very early.
Oh, he's going at him. As usual, he's the aggressor. But you know what? With this 1v1, it seems like they're both equally as aggressive. Oh, they're face to face.
You're going crazy.
He's like, oh no. This is getting real crazy right now. It's like watching two samurais.
Oh, wow. And there it is again.
There it goes.
Fighting Cowboy with the 2 kills.
He ain't playing.
Gracious me.
But
he is up 2-0. He is loving this. He is loving this. Cowboy taking the chance to cement his legacy he's making here. And that's all. That's all. Chat. Wow. Thank you guys.
You guys wanted to see that.
You guys wanted it. You guys wanted it. We saw it right here.
Oh,
man.
That was amazing.
Unreal. Thank you guys for hyping that up for us. We loved it.
I feel like a nosebleed is coming on.
I know, right? I'm dying. If
If
I can help you out, let me know. I mean,
okay, yeah, because that was intense.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I didn't speak so much. I was focusing, and it was really good. Yeah, but
wow.
I can't wait to talk to the captains because I want to see what they got to say,
goodness.
especially Oro.
We're gonna have a story here. We're gonna have a story to hear.
Because he's really good at, like, he's a poker face.
He is.
You know
He
what I
is.
mean?
He is. He plays his cards close to his chest, but you can see the emotion slip through sometimes.
I can't wait to see what he says, though.
He's not impenetrable.
But the thing is, he's very expressive.
But he is.
He is very expressive.
He is. He's intense. He's intense about this stuff. So I'm going to be dying to read the comments, to hear what all of you guys are saying online about this. You're not going to see the end of this here. This is the beginning of something crazy.
This whole time, I'm just thinking, how am I going to beat them with my team?
Already making your plans.
I'm already like thinking about like who I can call up. I know I'm calling you up.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for one thing. I love to have a chance to play. But I think something to work on and really consider here, your movement, right? Working in your AC, getting something you're comfortable with, getting a good weapon loadout, and just getting to a place of comfort where you really enjoy playing. Get those couple of designs set first
What I'm going to be trying to zone in on, because for me, I think that, the way Cowboy plays is very much how I play in games.
Absolutely.
Very aggressive. So
good.
I probably have to be very careful about my meter.
And I think you're going to find yourself rewarded for that here in AC6. Again, you saw with like the assault boost movement. I mean, you're encouraged. You're encouraged to get and do that kind of damage.
Right.
Good deal.
Thank you.
Oh man, thank you. It's been killer today. I love it.
This is too fun.
Yeah, it is.
Can we just stay here and play?
I know. Can we? Can we have like an extended session? Do like another Saturday thing?
We gotta thank everyone for having the 1v1.
Yeah, guys, that was all because of you. We didn't even plan that. So thank you guys out there in chat.
I love this.
Awesome stuff.
I love this live.
Man, it's been a sweep of a day. Sweep.
Here it is.
Everyone's getting ready right now.
Good deal.
Let's join our players to get some thoughts on their match.
Okay.
All right.
So,
chatting it up.
Yeah, Fighting Cowboy. You've been creating content from FromSoft titles for quite some time now.
Yeah.
What players of the game, what do you think the players of the game look forward to in Armored Core 6?
So I think one of the big things coming from other FromSoft titles is there'll be, the same kind of natural exploration where you're enticed to explore a world versus having like waypoints and whatnot. The idea of overcoming bosses through changing up your approach and learning their patterns and whatnot, that deep design that we see in pretty much all their titles is very alive and well here. So even though this is a departure from the more recent stuff, it still has that same energy, that same just feel to it when you play it.
Good answer.
Awesome. Very good stuff. My next question is one at a time here. This goes out to Oro Doro there, man. Hey,
hi.
You got to try out several build types, dude. You got to run a lot during this event. You know what? I got to know which one ended up being your favorite. What did you like using most today? What was your best frame?
Oh man. So obviously the tanks are the best one, but the Mike Blader has actually ended up being my favorite, even though
he went 6-2 and then lost the 1v1.
Try to master that.
Lost the 1v1 2-zip.
Like switching out the blades to bypass the cooldown is just super awesome. It's super fun.
Good. And I think the book still has to be written on that as far as tactics, movement.
Right.
Again, really smoothing that whole sub game out, and that's part of the fun of Armored Core. Sure, customization's one step, but actually putting that in action, piloting and using it. That's the stuff that takes a lifetime to master. I love it.
Yeah, me too. I gotta say, Cowboy, that was really good, man. GG's, dude. That was sick.
Good deal. Good sportsmanship.
Yeah, that's amazing. But next question is to Cleric. What are you most excited for players to experience going into this game for the first time?
Honestly, it's the variety. Variety of enemies, variety of bosses, variety of parts. There's something here for pretty much anyone, for any play style. So many options to play in this game. There's something here literally for everybody. And honestly, I'm looking forward to everyone dying a lot, because I'm assuming that'll happen quite a bit, but that's okay. You can learn to build and adapt, or really stick to your guns and try to figure out a way to make your build work. That's the greatest thing about Armored Core. You can basically make the game whatever you want it to be.
There you go. There you go.
I think that's what's drawing me in and a lot of people in because, you know, customization
Exactly.
is so critical and part of the foundation of this game. So that's great.
Yeah, you really got an open canvas out there. Cowboy just cracking up. I love it. I love it.
What's going on over there?
That's big dead energy. It's okay.
Yeah, what's so
It's
funny,
okay.
Cowboy?
It's okay.
Oh man, we're just saying that we know this is just the beginning of the blood feud. We've loved it today. Hey guys, killer exhibition.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got another question coming over here. This one from Cheng. I want to kick this to you.
Sure.
This is really for the veteran Armored Core legacy players. I don't mean just us and people who worked on ACL. I mean just legacy players, veteran players who are coming from previous AC games. You know, whether you're just coming out of the PS2 era even, or maybe you're from AC4, etc. Look, I know so many people are happy to see the series come back after a 10-year plus drought of content, you know, trying to keep that flame burning. It's just been a press to do that. With that in mind, with all that time that's gone by, what do you think people are going to find that's really surprising or new about AC6 to dive into?
You know, Armored Core 6 has been a lot of different things over the years, so I think what people are going to find most surprising is with the way that they've sort of sculpted this game. They're going to find a lot of familiar feelings, but also new things as well. Things that will challenge them and make them think even more outside the box, even from, you know, the previous games. I think it's something that,
I'm over here nodding off my
even
fault.
being a long-time Armored Core fan, there are things there that I'm surprised to see and found absolutely fascinating.
Couldn't have said it better.
Awesome.
Well, that was amazing. Thank you so much for your time and also your amazing PvP plays. Those were really intense. So thank you so much for being with us.
Guys, we had a blast in the extended sessions. Again, I got to give a
that was
mad
dope.
shout
That was,
out
they
to
really was
chat
they really
for
was
encouraging
getting
us
it
to
in.
do that.
They was getting it in.
Extra time, man, guys.
That was good.
Absolutely
That was
hype stuff, killer stuff. We got plenty of time to head back to the garage, recustomize.
It was
let's set
getting
this
it in.
blood
I'm
feud
not gonna
and
lie.
Cycling, guys.
That
Keep
was
the
fire.
madness going. I love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It was great.
Yeah, thank you
Thanks,
so
guys.
much for having us.
Fun.
I hope you guys enjoyed the PvP, because I sure did.
Oh, yes, we did.
Yeah.
Every
out there.
second of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every
can
second.
Tango
breathe again.
boom.
Yeah, Tango
Go
boom.
boom.
Oh, man. That was
Awesome.
great. Well,
All right.
I want to thank all of our
There it
guests and
is.
players today. And thank you
2
to everyone
hours.
at home for joining us. Thank you, Zealous,
Mostly
for
gameplay.
everything that you've been able to tell us or just give us information on, all of your rich history. And, you know, do you have any last words?
Yeah, hey, look, it's been a pleasure. Armored Core, especially the Armored Core community, has never been about any one person, whether that's those of us who've helped with past events, the LAN events, or those of us who have worked on forums, community work. We're really looking forward to seeing what you guys do, where you take this from here. Those of you who are coming into AC for the first time, can't wait to see you out there. I can't wait to see you out there in the PvP field.
Armored
for
Core
one thing.
Legacy. Make sure y'all
Want
follow the
everybody to love
YouTube
this,
channel.
Dig into it, fans new and old.
They got a
It's
YouTube
just a
channel.
fantastic
It's
time to
brand
be an
new.
AC fan. It's a moment that
Armored Core Legacy.
I've wanted for so long.
He's running
We
it.
didn't know it was going to be coming in the way it has, but it's here.
It's
I encourage you
everything
guys to
Armored
enjoy
Core.
it. August 25th is not that far away.
Nope.
Get in there, love it. I love y'all. You guys rock. Again, big shout outs to everybody out there still making things happen community wise. Those of you who have kept fires burning again the whole time. Raven Republic, you know, Armored Core Universe, the old Armored Core Online forums. Those of you who are still out there with that group, people have been out there on Reddit. So many more that it's just hard for me to speak to right now. This is just an incredible moment. You guys have helped make all this possible. Stick with it, hang with it. We'll catch you out there. Rock
I
on.
felt that passion. Thank you, Zealous.
A
We
pleasure.
hope you enjoyed this showcase of missions and the first look at our live PvP of Armored Core 6, and we look forward to seeing you at launch.
See you again.
Yeah, we'll be here at launch. We'll be here at launch. That was dope. That was dope. That was dope. Now, let this be a lesson to all you developers out there. All right? You see how they did 2 hours of a showcase for one game, and most of it was gameplay? That's how you do it. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Even the last presentation, I was like, yo, all these companies need to tune in to FromSoft and how they doing it with this game. They haven't missed. They haven't missed in the past, I don't know how many years. They have not missed with how they promote these games, how they develop these games, how the ongoing continued support for these games come out. They've been doing the damn thing, man. Shout out to FromSoft, shout out to Bandai Namco. Hell of a presentation. made me very excited for the game. I can't wait to get the game. Definitely gonna be added into the rotation after we finish this game that we're playing right now on stream, Final Fantasy 16. So that's it. So y'all already know the vibes. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It's your boy JusticeXFalls, and we out. One. All right, y'all. Back to Final Fantasy. Look, chat going crazy. Chat going crazy. Let me refresh. Chat going crazy. All right. So we're gonna close that, and we're gonna get back to our game. Hopefully, we can finish. I only plan on doing 5 hours until until 10, so I could probably get a little get some food in my system first of all. I'll probably make some nachos and then get a little nap in before I have to clock into work. I'll probably just make nachos because that's easier to make. Because I could do my seafood boil. Matter of fact, I'm going to do my seafood boil. Hell yeah, fuck that. Because all that is boiling. I just got to chop up. No, actually, no, I don't got to do nothing. I just got to boil the water. Boil the water, put the seasoning in. Drop the crabs in. Drop the corn in. Drop the sausage in. Drop the shrimps in, and I'm done. But yeah, so yeah. So we doing a seafood boil tonight. Fuck that. We going to eat good tonight. And then if I need to catch some Z's while I work, because I do work overnight, nothing usually really happens. Which way do we go, boy? I don't know which way to go. Oh, down there? Let's get this little item first. We might finish the game today. Nah, I don't think so. We probably ain't gonna finish this shit. We doing heavy damage. The more close we get to that crystal, the bigger this motherfucker gets. God damn. We about to take it down. Let's see how far we are now. Let's see how far we are now. 84%. Here we go.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Lighting all y'all up. Cleared them. Well, damn near cleared them. Yeah, we gonna judgment cut in, y'all. We just get right in the middle. Yep, that cleared everybody. I figured that would clear everybody. Do we have any skill points? Attribute points? Okay, we have 3,000. So we could upgrade another one of our yeah, we don't use that. We don't use that. We don't use that either. We don't use that one. Dancing Steel. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't know what we'll upgrade. Everything else is pretty much mastered, right? Okay, this is mastered. That's mastered. My son Ted's got a new tat. New tat. Sky High Neck Breaker. That's fire. The Sky High to the Neck Breaker. That's a fire tag team finish. There go Bobby Lashley. Why they trying to make Angelo Dawkins look like D'Lo Brown? Here we go, another big ass boss that's gonna stop me from getting through. Oh no, two of these idiots. He blocked it? They know these enemies are a pain in the ass. That's why they put both of them here at the same time. That's okay. That's why we charged up. Right to him. I didn't make direct contact. Parry, you stupid. Okay, we're going here. Harry, you stupid. I'm on to you. Now we get on your ass. Missed again. Get you wherever you at, pussy. Double up. I probably didn't even. Do that.
Clive, you mustn't summon a critic. Not yet. So I should make a private source of you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for other people.
Finish up.
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Eating butt. Eating butt. I'm coming for you. You have no healing now, pussy. Away. Overkill, pussy. What y'all want to do? It ain't really about what y'all want to do, because y'all can't do nothing. Okay, one of these K-shick, ugly things. Now focus on this big dummy first.
You're a fine hound. Slow.
Back up. How am I not fucking dodging that, bro? Wasted that attack, Goofy. Got your ass. Got him. Broke him out of that bullshit he was about to do. Broke him out of all that little bullshit he was about to do. What are you talking about? All right. Looking at my IG crush. I don't know. She's so fire. I ain't gonna tell y'all who. I think it's different. I ain't gonna tell y'all who.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, hold up. Hey, let's go. Big assist. Crashed the ship through that motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about, mid. Let's go, mid. Crashed the ship through that motherfucker. Like, stop playing.
Jill.
We needed that assistance. The gang's all here, man. Beautiful. Beautiful storytelling.
She's not alone.
Beautiful storytelling. We don't even really need an army for real. We just needed like 3 or 4 more people. That was really strong. Fire.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Yeah, Gav.
It's been quite a day.
Indeed it has.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
The main event. Sheamus versus Edge. This is Edge's last match on contract. The contract that he signed, the last contract he signed is the last match. So they on right now.
Your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
This is so cool, man. Whole gang's here.
We have work to do.
This is the last mission. I'm assuming so.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you.
Okay. See, but that other weapon was like 375. Like, god damn. That was big, but we already hitting for big damage.
Thank you.
Dare I say we might be over leveled out this bitch. I'll take any defense buff I can get. Fuck it.
I know. Here you go.
Yeah, I'll take any defense buff I can get.
Thank you. Right on. Here you go.
Just get more potions.
Thank you.
Max out on them potions. Hell yeah.
Is there how else you need? How else I can do for you?
Yeah, now upgrade my shit. Upgrade my fucking sword. Oh, you can't. Can you upgrade my belts or anything like that? This is what I would have really needed: the Ouroboros and the Damarung. 375 is crazy. Platinum cannons. Can we reinforce anything?
Anything else I
No,
can
we
make for
Gucci.
you?
Let's get it in there.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you.
AK absence makes the heart grow fonder. Alright, let's go crack this mother crystal. Dion, you got anything to say, my boy?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Alright, let's get it in. Hold on, let's check out the new blade. Let's get some light. Get a little bit of light if we can. Fire fucking blade. Look at that shit.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
Let's get it.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream.
Our dream is within our grasp.
Within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Nah, we gotta defeat Ultima. We gotta find a way to beat Ultima. Even after we destroy this.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Hope nobody dies.
Aye.
But wait, the Akashic behemoths? What? That's not fair.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Of course this motherfucker was waiting. Of course he was waiting.
Sons of fire.
Nope, it wasn't nothing we could do about that. He didn't teleported them inside, wherever he teleported them at.
Come back.
What?
Edge is gonna get a big pop here. Where the hell did he teleport us to?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the the sins of man.
Sheesh. This creepy motherfucker.
And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. I would assume we probably can't teleport our way out this motherfucker, could we? Will we be able to? Oh, we could if we wanted to. Okay, we could if we wanted to. Okay. All right. So just in case I get my ass handed to me here, I'm gonna have to go back and grind and I'm gonna have to go the fuck back. And get that the sword, that strongest sword in the game. That shit 395. Plus my stats, I'm shredding through. I was already shredding in that last one.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Not a boss rush.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Shit. He telling us these damn stories and whatnot. This is giving like a Kingdom Hearts kind of vibe. We can't go that way.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Deep stuff going on here. The stone's gonna start moving. Yep, I knew it. I said the stone's gonna start moving so we can move forward. Yep. That's cool. How many times have we seen that in the video game?
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
This man is God. So we gotta defeat and absorb
Is
God.
that not what gods do?
Well, he's a god.
We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. All that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber. Though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born.
Go B-roll.
Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Oh, but he is.
Not blind. Just
unwilling to admit the truth.
Unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
I hope this music is on the soundtrack too. This shit's fire. I could vibe out to this. I could listen to this shit all day and just stare out the window, just lay in the bed and lay back and just contemplate and just vibe and just meditate to this kind of music right here. I really hope this is on the soundtrack.
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
What's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are.
Right.
The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Fuck that.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Oh, so he about to just Thanos. He about to just Thanos humanity, but like the whole thing, though.
Which has caused us so much vexation.
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Here we go. Oh, he could turn his powers off?
That is where you are mistaken.
Oh hell no. How you supposed to fight this nigga?
Your precious will.
How you supposed to fight this nigga? He could turn our powers off.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
They got a fuse.
And you don't have to.
Yeah, they got a fuse.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate
Here we go. Final boss. Ultima. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
My friends. My family.
Here we go.
We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
You gotta scrap.
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Let him know.
This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Let him know.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts fist.
Oh, I'm an idiot. How the fuck was I supposed to dodge that? They starting the fuckery already. Oh my god. I'm playing way too nervous. How do they expect me to dodge this? Okay. I'm getting used to you. Okay, so that's 2. He hit hard as a motherfucker. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past that other than get close to him. What a way. I don't know how to dodge that. Yeah, damn, he got here fast. I definitely needed that sword. It's not hitting for this damage I wanted to hit for. We're not really hitting for the damage that I wanted to hit for.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game standing.
This vocabulary is advanced in the motherfucker. I've never heard the word game standing before in my life, and my vocabulary is expansive.
Is penance paid? Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I think you guys just get close to the nigga. I forgot he does it twice. Forgot he does that shit twice. I don't know how to get out of range of that. I don't. Oh, fuck, he broke me out of it. Ah. I forgot this too. Oh, you blocked it. He just straight blocked the shit. I don't know if there's any way to dodge that. If you could have used that a little sooner, bro. Trying to dodge that shit. He's starting to get predictable now, but I still can't fucking dodge it. He's getting it very predictable, but I still can't even fucking dodge it. I told you.
Not good. That's better.
Wait till you rush in. I do not know how to dodge that. I was able to parry this bitch ass nigga? Yo, I wish I had that fucking sword, bro. I wish I had that sword. 395 damage?
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
I gotta finish this nigga.
What now? The darkness bends.
We haven't even primed yet.
He means to end us.
We got a fuse.
Be the first time. But let's make it his last.
So I gotta keep hitting them until...
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
How can I dodge none of that? How can I dodge none of that? Like, suck my fucking dick, bro. How can I not dodge any of that? That's mad crazy, like. How can I not dodge that?
Prostrate yourselves.
Suck my fucking dick, bro. Oh shit. Fuck. I tried to set up. He's too fast. Yeah, I'm dead here because I don't know how to. My last ditch effort before you fuck me up. I'm already spamming. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way that they're not letting me dodge that, but that's okay. We get Phoenix downs. We get infinite Phoenix downs. So he should be at least half health. He was fucking him up. He was fucking him up.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that, nigga? Damn. Fuck this bitch ass nigga, man. Like, suck my fucking dick. Like, who the fuck? Why would you making an attack that's impossible to dodge? So I gotta just take the damage like a little bitch. Miss. Wow, this movement is so fucking cheesy, bro. Oh, I didn't know that was 2. I never got to even see that was 2. Can I get a parry for once? I didn't dodge that, my nigga. Like, shit is so fucking annoying, bro. They're not even making this shit realistic. Not even making the shit realistic. It's like, it make me not even want to play. Like, wasn't even trying there at that. Like, they're not even making this shit realistic. Like,
your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
and I dodged like maybe 2 of those. Get the fuck out of here, man. All that bullshit he just did. All that bullshit he just did. I got caught up in between all of that. Already wasted it. He's not even there. It's not even fucking there. It's not even fucking there, bro.
Prostrate yourself.
I already been did that, bro. I already frustrated myself. So we step outside of that. Okay, this should do some decent damage. fucking god, man. This is crazy. Apologize. I'm gonna do another one. Yeah. I got that timing down now. Parries are stupid. Now we on that ass. I should have finished him. I mean, you should still get hit with this. Fuck that. Nigga, you dead. Fuck that. Ultima Vanquish. It took me 3 tries? Come on now. Don't fucking with me, man. Game not fucking with me. Whole lot. Whole lot. No. Come on. Come on.
This moment.
You probably got to slam again, though. Probably a part 2.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
The hell he got us doing? The hell he got us in here doing?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
He doing the mind games. He trying to fuck with me.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Trying to get himself into to that will, to that evil will.
Clive!
Let's go B-roll for now. Hell yeah.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
She don't fuck with you like that, gang.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
It ain't that simple, gang.
Clive!
This is crazy. This is some real mindfuckery shit.
This is real. Wake up.
It ain't over yet either.
Home, Clive.
I think we gotta fight this motherfucker again.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Banana, give me a high five.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
He has.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
He like ain't
the
that
power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
They got a fuse. Yeah, they gonna have to fuse. Get rid of this nigga. They have to fuse. He said, "Are you still talking?" He tired of this nigga. Clive tired of this nigga, bro. Oh shit. Throw a death ball at him. I should have did something to him.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Still got to get at that mother crystal. Oh, it just broke down on its own. Oh, shit. Well, that's what we needed to happen. That's what needed to happen anyway. Cool. Ashes to ashes. Escape the darkness.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
I mean, slump booty.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, like
in the
word.
halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Holy Empire of Sunbreak. You back here?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
He about to do some next shit.
And back to their origin.
Oh, hell no. What are you doing? Damn, all them people, y'all better off just staying there. Y'all in the air now. Y'all better off just staying in the capital. Well, now you really can't. You have no choice in the matter at this point. Did this motherfucker form his own crystal? What the hell?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
They're over there. They're over there.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Joshua.
Jill. Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
That was so cool. I mean, just jumped backwards hundreds of feet in the air and spun around like it was nothing. And we still not fucking done. Turn to the hideaway. Okay, we'll return to this. We gotta deal with this big ass. This motherfucker done created his own crystal. Let's go back to the hideout. I think here's where we're gonna need that sword. We're gonna have to
tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
It's probably a slightly stronger sword. Probably a slightly stronger sword, but nothing crazy.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Rune blade, diamond sword. Some bracelets.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? What's that for you, dear?
Defender, or we can up the defender to 330 damage. Hell yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Rune belt. We could reinforce too. Circle of Heaven too.
Yeah, that should do you.
Sun bracelets, nope.
That it? Fine.
After all that bullshit, what did that put us? That only put us at 86%. We did all that shit. Put us to 86%. We got half the trophies in the game though. It's pretty fire for one playthrough.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Yep. Get everybody together, cause I gotta tell them this bullshit.
Is this everyone?
Well, people that can fight, yeah.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin, the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
I mean, that's pretty obvious.
It certainly looked that way from stone here.
Yeah. If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Alright, we gonna end it there, gang. That was crazy. All of that for 2% of the game. I mean, most of the stream was like the Armored Core shit, which was cool. I just wish it happened at a different time so we could have got further into the game. But yeah, as it stands, we destroyed all the mother crystals just for Ultima. We defeated Ultima just for him to create another crystal. He called it Origin, and he said his power quickens in the halls of origin. So we're definitely not done fighting him yet. We're 86% done with the game. 50, how many hours? What was that, 52 probably? 52? I'm gonna guess 52. $50 hours into the game, yep. Most of the, like I said, most of the stream was looking at the Armored Core stuff. It went over 2 hours. I didn't expect it to do that. But so most of the stream was, half the stream was doing that. But yeah, we're back at it again tomorrow for sure. Same time, same place, 5 p.m. I'm gonna go make me another seafood boil. I'm gonna eat swell. Then I'm gonna clock into work. And I'm chilling. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. So you already know the vibes. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff.